I got really bored. So I decided it's Sunday. I know it's a holiday weekend. It's 11:18 here. So what would that make that? Oh, it all depends on where you're at in the world, wouldn't it? I wonder if any of you are going to be around. Well, first thing I'm going to do is turn this music down because we don't want any copyright strikes. Yeah, not cool. Oh, we got a thumbs up, but I don't see any people. That is really weird. Yeah, absolutely a pop-up. Miriam, how are you, sweetheart? Do you know I still have your gold teapot? Hi, Kimberly. Yes, new beautiful cameos. A Georgian. Georgian. Yum, yum, yum. Pliny's Doves. I'll tell you guys about Pliny's Doves. I'll tell you the story that I know of Pliny's Doves. Silver Girl, I know you asked about that one ring. I need to get to my list. Don't worry. I haven't forgot about you. You have bad situations. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. Oh, everything's okay now? Good, good, good. Yeah, here, I had everybody, just about everyone. I don't want to lie and say I had everyone because there was like 3 or 4 people that paid later and I just didn't have their things together. So they weren't completely packed on Saturday, but just 98% of everyone was packed and ready to go. And I spent the day at the emergency vets. Fluff woke up with brown. They said it was bacterial. She had some kind of brown yuck running out of her ear. And it was it was welled in her left ear, which means it hadn't spilled out yet. But ooh, her right ear, ooh, not good. And she's an old lady. Oh, poor Kimberly. I hadn't even realized, honey, until I was packing that you had a package here. So I had to open it and repack it. No biggie deal, but it's better than me sending you one tiny thing, which always worries me. Well, you would have got more than one anyway, but you know what I mean. Oh no, you poor baby. What's wrong? Yes, your fob's here, honey. Don't worry. I don't know if you got to see my last haul, but I do have dog clips. We only did not even 2 hours the tray sale, the silver and tray sale last week because I was really ill. And you can hear my voice, that's just allergies. What's wrong, Chrissy? Why are you not feeling well, honey? Let me turn that down. Yeah, I had 2 songs that got copyright strikes last time, and they blocked the content. Hi, Barbara. I think, honey, that's what happened to Fluff. It started with her sinuses. Oh no, Barbara. Oh my goodness. Well, you guys have to get sick before summer because you're not allowed to get summer sick. It started with her sinuses. That cleared up, but the vet said it must have went to her ears because she's older. Her ears will be more weak. I'm on her naughty list right now. I have to shove Kadaxa, I think it's called. I think it's amoxicillin for kitty cats. Yeah, we have a long weekend here too. They just call it bank weekend. Hi, Colleen. Just a little impromptu pop-up. Well, there's a little pile of jewelry here that I'm going to show you all. And then if we get enough people in and you all want to see some sterling maybe or the tray, I'm here. I'm so bored. I mean, my nails look a little, well, first of all, I got them a lot shorter. They were just getting a little out of hand. But if they look a little tinge green, I decided I was going to try and weed whack today. I got about a quarter of my back garden is a hill. We have a really nice level spot at the top that we're going to put an observation deck on. But it's a lot of it is proper, you can stand on it hill. And my busted up old butt was out there with the weed whacker trying to chop down some of the weeds. Because my husband's not home. So we can be as loud as we want. I can talk as loud as I want. Well, my stepson will be home from work, but he can shut his door. But we can talk as long as we want, as loud as we want. We don't care. There's no one here to hear us but Fluff. And if she doesn't like it, she can just go to bed in another room. Huh. Oh, she did. She buggered off. She does have a bed in my office. And usually when I sell, she sits in here. Not tonight, she said, Mother. Not after shoving pills down my throat for the last couple days. And I do it right before she eats. So I shake the packets because she has dry food down 24/7. But I give her soft food. Do you know it's not good to have an older cat on just dry food? I never have had a cat on just dry, but my daughter told me her Mulan, her Siamese, passed away. And the vet said it was because she ate too much dry food. When they eat dry food, their kidneys, they have to drink more water to process the dry food, and it actually damages their kidneys. So, note to the wise, don't give your kitty all dry food. And the bad part is she only fed her Ukanuba and the bougie cat food. But still, dry is dry. And I'd be wary. Well, I've always had Siamese or Oriental short hair. Fluff's my first long hair cat in a very long time. But I've always given them, a mix of wet and dry food. But in the States, you have to be careful because they put a lot of artificial dyes in the food, even cat food. Oh, those Moonstone that are just out of sight. Those are Edwardian and they're French. And oh my God, it's the most fabulous set. This is the set that I've been waiting weeks for the darn thing to come in. Hi, Ramel, how are you? And the pulls are out from the other day. Somebody asked me about them. I don't even think they were a client. I think they were, somebody just saw the channel and I need to show those. But there's quite a bit. How many rings do I have? New rings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think 10 so far. And there are a few more coming. And I say just a few more because they're big, expensive rings, you know. Now, that charm bracelet is German. It's 935 silver, and it's 18 karat gilt. That's German turn of the century, so, you know, turn of the 18th century to the 19th century. I mean, if you're a farmer, or, you know, maybe you grew up on a farm, it's got a farmhouse and, you know, a water wheel, and that, I'm sure, is a bag of grain, and there's a mouse and a cat and a dog and a cow and a cockerel, and the farmer all dressed in his German gear, lederhosen and all, and of course his wife. Yeah, so it's sterling, not sterling, higher than sterling, 935 silver. And from around 1900, Art Nouveau. It's, you know, I never did care for the Alex and Ani, and it's not because it's costume, because, you know, I carry costume. Yeah, most of it's pretty expensive costume, and vintage or antique and collectible, but still, I've always mixed my costume with fine jewelry. But you wonder where Alex and Ani got their design. Very similar to an Alex and Ani, isn't it? Of course, a lot smaller. And they don't have, you know, this has the proper, like, hooks on it to hang the charms. And I've only ever seen them with, like, these palm charms. That's what I'd call it. I grew up in the country. I thought it was cute. And unusual. I'd like to get not just English antiques. The Moonstone set is French. I have a large, I bought it at auction, so it looks large and it's heavy. Oh no, there's 11 rings, because there's one in this box right here. Forget about that one. The one in the box is French, and there's a large, which I think is large, Moonstone in 18 karat gold coming in, and it is definitely French. All French hallmarks. And Edwardian, which, you know, they've been doing Moonstones for centuries, people. But the most sought after are the Victorian, the Edwardian, and the Art Deco. I mean, a modern Moonstone, sure. I mean, okay. But they just don't have the fire that the antique ones have. But you've seen it. And they're cloudy. And if you do get a true blue, now, modern, you're going to pay thousands. I use my Lizzie cup, which I absolutely adore, or Lizzie London. Bought me my cup and my coaster and a bunch of other things. And then she and Deb sent me 24 gorgeous roses. Which they're so big, I can't even, you know, put them in shot when we're showing the jewelry. But they are here. Well, I mean, I guess I can, just not focus in. I was like, Lizzie sent my gifts the day before, and then she said, oh, well, there's going to be something coming on your birthday. And I'm like, oh no, I'm going to be away on my birthday. And luckily my stepson was home. Oh, Deanna sent me gifts. Who else? Lily sent me a beautiful card with ephemera, antique paper. Gosh, Trish just sent me something on her from her trip from Japan, which was totally wonderful and unexpected. I mean, and you all came in and wished me a happy birthday. And I am, oh gosh, and Felicia sent me some big box. God, Lord only knows what that is. She said there's a video to go with it. I'm like, a video? Okay, that's intriguing. God bless Felicia. I should have told her, you know how I am. Sometimes I just like to pop in and see, who's about. What's going on? I had her all packed up, and I was talking to her about some antique, well, not antique, honey. These are ancient. They're Roman glass. Now, I don't believe these are baby bangles. I think probably once upon a time, these were some ladies' bangles. But they're ancient Roman glass. And they were actually found here in England. Because the Romans did occupy England. Aren't they teeny tiny? They're like the size of like a curtain holder. I'm going to give Felicia 2. And I kept 2 because, of course, Hope's going to have a baby. So we'll put them on Scarlet while she's tiny. I can't imagine, that any adult could get their hand into those. But they're in wonderful condition. They're, they're a little like, I guess they would fire them in the ground, is how they were fired. You couldn't get it hot enough out in the air, so they would build fire like pits to make the glass in. But yeah, they are pretty cool. Speaking of Hope, I did chat with her a bit earlier. I think she said she was going to come in. Hopefully she gets a notification. I should message her. And I spoke to Andrew, who's tired because he worked all week. And then he has to work, of course, tomorrow. And he said, Mom, if you talked to me a couple hours ago, I would have came in. Well, I didn't know a couple hours ago I was going to do it. I was out weed whacking and burning paper and, keeping myself busy. And my mom always said my sister and I lick our paws when we're bored. I'm just one of those type people. I have to keep moving. The only time you're ever going to catch me laying down is if I'm not feeling well. So we have 19 people in. And 6 thumbs up. Remember, guys, it's the 3 little dots to the right of the screen. And it is live and on YouTube Shorts. So if we get new people who come in, please come in and say hello. Everyone here, these are my friends. These are my clients. They all know me. And if you come in, everyone's usually very welcoming. And if they aren't, we get rid of them. Right? Right. I have my other device, and if we have any problems, we'll just zap the troll. No moderators about, but, we'll be okay. And if we do have a sale, Deb or Andrew or whoever's going to do it can watch back and do it. It's doable. I used to do all this by myself. But then the channel grew and it got to the point where I had to have moderators, and Deb's an accountant for like a massive company in New York. So I'm blessed to have her. Well, I was going to say, oh, wow, 27 people are viewing now. So I guess since we have probably some new viewers, we should show them some beautiful jewelry, right? I'll talk about what's out first. Why not? It's there, right? So I told you about the German bracelet. Around about 1900, late Victorian, early Edwardian, Art Nouveau period. Let's talk about Georgian. Why don't we go and do a bit of Georgian, since we have the Pliny doves out. Now, these are Pliny doves. And how they became famous, in 1737, they discovered this tapestry of micromosaics in Hadrian, which I'm sure you've heard, many of you have heard of Hadrian, in Tivoli, in his home. Doves of that time were like thought about more fertility-wise, less about peace and all of that, even though they do look very peaceful, drinking from that large bowl. So it's P-L-I-N-Y'(S), Pliny's doves. If you're interested in them and you wanted to read more about them. This piece is Georgian. And I had it XRF'd. It's gilt. It's pinchback. Oh, there you are. Hey, Lizzie. Yeah, they are quite lovely and quite collectible. Anything with Pliny's doves. And of course, you know, the older the better. Although this brooch is just Georgian. But it's been very popular from the 1700s. Gotta watch that music. Do not want copyright strikes and canceled out programming. When really you guys aren't listening to the music anyway. It's kind of like for me just not to have... I do like my clock ticking. And I don't think I could sleep without the sound of a clock ticking. It's weird. The other cameos that are on the desk, those are, of course, the three graces. And this piece is marked for 9 carat, and it's likely Edwardian. Let's see, the carton is quite large for a gold cameo. I think, I want to say this one fits. Yeah, this one fits. It's probably around 7 3/4. I have the mandrel here just so you can see it on for size. My wrinkly hand. Well, working in water, scrubbing my hands, you know. Mandrel. Where did the mandrel disappear? Oh, mother, we have a lot of rings here, so we've got to find the mandrel. Ah, it's here. Not quite a 7.5. I thought it was a little snug. But then, you know, it's evening. My hands could have been swollen. I wear anything from like a 7.5 to nothing bigger than a 7 3/4, which Bob has a heart attack because he has to do a quarter size. But listen, anything else like flops around on my hand. And that's what I tell them. When you girls or guys need, you know, a quarter size. Oh, if you're new here, we have a jeweler. We can size just about everything. Silver, if it's a single stone and it doesn't have like a rub over or spectacle set, and I'll explain to you what that is. If the jeweler can, if Bob can take the stone out, then he can sometimes size down sterling, but always up. And this one is 9 karat gold. It's a pendant or a cameo. And of course, 3 graces. And shell, that needs a bit of oil. And I'll do that right now while we're thinking about it. If my oil is about. No, I don't really see it. Well, I'll treat it. But it's a pendant, a proper pendant. That's not just for the safety. And let me see where it's marked for 9 karat. Is it overt? Maybe not, because I think, honestly, this one is probably, likely Edwardian as well as the ring. Edwardian or deco. And I think you can tell it's had a clasp change. It's just dry. You know how shells get. Autumn! Oh my goodness. How are you? Oh honey, I got you a card ready and I found you your Prince frog. And what else did I put in there? Oh, a popcorn chain, because you love popcorn chains. I found you a really cute little Prince frog. And I know you've wanted one. And I'm like, oh, I'm going to send her this in a card and see how you are. Oh, honey, life always happens. But I'm so happy to see you and that you're okay. Autumn, my daughter is here. And I'm going to be, and I don't like to say grandma, I'm going to be a Mimi. That's my version of grandma. In September. We have a new baby coming. My daughter's Hope, Elizabeth, well, her middle name is Elizabeth Rose, but she goes by, you know how some of us have different names on the internet. I mean, for whatever reason. But that's all your prerogative. Isn't it wonderful? Oh my God. When she showed me the sonogram, my daughter's 33, she'll be 34. I said, I don't care if it was 34 years ago, honey. That looks like your sonogram. You know how you can only really tell the profile. She's got Hope's little nose, and she's got my little pointy chin. She'll be beautiful. I know she will. I'll send you pictures, Autumn, of Hope, so you can see how pretty she is. Let me look on my other phone, and I can show you all. Do you have a profile picture up, Hope? You do. That's her with her roots. Now, her hair is dark blonde, and she gets it blonde now. Let me see. I'll call up some pictures of her, and I'll show you all. I might even have sonogram pictures of the boopy. Oh, I do. Oh gosh, this one's fuzzy. Oh, there we go. Oh my God, because I turned this other device on All of these old notifications are coming up. Well, there's my granddaughter. And her little nose and her pointy chin like her Mimi. Like how I took the credit for that. Hey, I gave my daughter the pointy chin too. Let's find a picture of you, Hope. Doy, doy, doy. Here's when she first went blonde. Hello, Ryan. Is this my Ryan? I have a Ryan too. My stepson's Ryan. And I have a friend Ryan, and I know loads of Ryans. You're like, well, I'm not your Ryan, but I could be. Isn't she a beautiful girl? I'm not going to say she looks just like me because she doesn't. She's her own person, but she is very beautiful. Ryan from Ireland. Nope, we're not from Ireland. You're up late. I'm in England. Obviously, I'm American, but I've lived here in England for 12 years. Yeah, it's terrible late. Or is it the same time there? Is it 23:50 there? Well, she's got a lovely profile. Hope's nose is different to mine. Her nose is smaller. We don't know where it came from. She has the teeniest, tiniest nose. But as you can see, giant eyes. And we hope the baby girl will have big eyes too. So I showed you those pieces, and I guess we can clear them as I showed them, because that way we can show more. And this cameo, we didn't get to the last sale. We didn't get to so much. Mother. Because I was not well. I mean, when I stop a sale, watch out, I am sick. Oh, yep, jewelry club, friends club. Everybody here is really nice, really friendly. Most of the people that are here have been with me for years. Oh, that's paper, sweetheart. This is paper. This is a Valentine's Day card. It's like pressed paper, meant to look like lace. But this was a Valentine's Day card from 1857. And I guess the sender was Willie Smith. But once upon a time, it must have been, glued into like a memory book, or, they had scrapbooks. But I thought it was so beautiful. I love old ephemera. This is just so gorgeous, this pressed paper. Oh, it is. It is. It's so pretty. And someone had, didn't have Hallmark back in the day. They wrote Forget Me Not. And all of this would have been all hand painted. I think it's just gorgeous. Cherubs and a couple in a sleigh being pulled by swans. And then there's a pastoral scene at the bottom. Because what else would you'd have the farm. Everyone farmed then. If you didn't farm, you didn't eat. This one I showed last time. She's a Victorian conversion. She was a Victorian. You can see the old bit of the cameo. She was a Victorian cameo, and someone converted her to a ring. And Mommy Mercy, she's a big ring. Yeah, what's romance? I've been married and with the same person for 15 years. What do I know? What's that? I mean, that's that. She's got some presence. Absolutely. Oh, that one's snug. What size is that one? Oh, 7 1/4. That's why. Just about got that one on. Strangulating my finger. Should I guess I should show you the Moonstones because they're there. I have a pile of jewelry here to the right, but these are here, so why not, right? Let me back out a little bit. Now these I got from France. They are Edwardian, sort of at the Art Nouveau period. I love the Empire chandelier style of the earring. Of course, they're Sugarloaf. Absolutely gorgeous. These are the earrings. And not that you'd have to buy them as a set, because wait till I show you the necklace. You all know, my people that have been with me, you all know that Moonstones have like blown up. Ashley says it's because I bought them all. Which, you know, oops, might be true. Could be true, might be true, maybe true, probably. This has a huge, I'm going to drop that again. What is this on? What's going on here? It's got a huge Sugarloaf. You can see it's blowing up blue all over the place. And the same Empire style, chandelier style. But I've never, ever seen a necklace like this, where it was the entire necklace was Moonstone, and then the antique barrel clasp. And this, when I said spectacle set, now a jeweler would call this a rub over setting. They're tension set. The stones are all tension set in either sterling or gold. I have a gold Moonstone necklace here, and it's tension set, but not as delicately as these pieces are. I mean, not delicate, because I have a Moonstone bracelet that I wear all the time. Moonstones are actually quite durable. They are a softer stone, so you do want to be careful if you wear it in a ring. You know, you don't want to bang it about. They're not as soft as a pearl or anything, but isn't that, oh my gosh. And of course, I still have the Moonstone, the big Moonstone set in gold. And then I have, these Moonstones that are Sugarloaf and set with Sapphire. Look how blue they are. And I have matching Moonstone and Sapphire earrings. These are antique and done in sterling. If anybody wants to see Moonstone rings, just let me know, because I have 3 or 4 of them here now. Yeah, you always, the white schiller is Moonbeam, and it's very desirable, but from a jeweler standpoint, the blue shiller is actually more desirable. Hi, Killeen. Oh, Killeen, thank you, honey. I think I showed the spider last time, this one. That's a sterling critter. And I believe that's a faux pearl. And he has little glass eyes. He's Art Deco. But there is a new bug out. And it's sterling and turquoise. Very cute. Which one, honey? The gold one or the silver one? And I want to say, Barbara, don't I have another Moonstone bracelet here? Let me hold it back so you can see it. Of course, it's all articulated panel. And someone replaced it with a Belcher link. It would have had, you know, like some of the other link bracelets that I have. Oh, the silver was sapphire. Oh, yeah, your ring does have sapphire. And I could have it gilt. This bracelet. I could have it 18 karat gilt. Yeah, your Moonstone does have sapphire, doesn't it? Hi, Lori doll. We're going to do a haul, and then if enough of you want to hang out for an auction, then we'll do a bit of an auction. Oh, did you want to know the length on this, Barbara? Or do you want to see the clasp? It's a box clasp. I just don't have it. Of course, that just pulls over top of that and snaps down onto it for the safety. How long is it? Let me measure it for you, honey. Do you know I never wore this one? Well, let's see. Fits me perfectly. So I will measure it out, but I will say it's 7 inches. Because I wear a 7. Actually, no wonder if it's perfectly and feels comfortable because it's actually 7 1/4. And it does come with matching earrings, which I think are in the drawer, to be honest with you. Hoop, where are they? Barbara, I will dig for them in a bit, sweetheart. But they're a soft clip, and they're Moonstone, round Moonstone, and surrounded by sapphires. Very, very, very pretty. And very comfortable. You know, I like a clip or a screw back earring, and I could wear them all day. And I have worn them all day, actually. That's my nicotine. Just me and my noisy babe. And if I show anything and you want me to stop and you want a measurement or a weight, just let me know. I said weight, and I'm looking at, and I have a ton of jewelry on the scale, but we can move it off. Okay. You all know that I love a rose gold bracelet, And I've only had the big chunky one that's very expensive because gold is crazy expensive right now. And not only is it gold, it's antique and rose gold. So I got a new one. I think this one's 11 grams. Of course, every link is marked, as the antique bracelets were. Every link is marked for 9 carat. Now, a lot of the ones I get are solid or hollow. This one is like semi-solid. Hence you can see no like dinks or... They just didn't make things caca back in the day. And that one's marked with the manufacturer, you know, the maker's mark in 9 carat. And from the marks, I can tell you it's late Victorian or very early Edwardian. And that one, I want to say, is 7.5 or 7 1/4. But I can also put large jump rings and make it to fit anyone. You know, we can make it an 8.5 if you want it. Yeah, 8 1/4 exactly, or 7 1/4. Duh. I have brand new. It's vintage. Actually, it's probably 40 years old. But it's brand new and in the box with the original papers. I bought it from a dealer who bought it from his mom, or bought it for his mom, and she never wore it. But it's a lovely gold watch. Hi, Leslie. Panther link band. 9 karat gold. You can see it's keeping perfect time. Yes, it is 12:05 here. The case is solid and the band is solid. There is one extra link, but I'm going to tell you, I wear 6 3/4 and this is a little snug on me. So his mom must have been very petite. Yeah, he bought it for her in the 80s and she never wore it. It sat in the case. I did have Bob put a new battery in it. It doesn't have a mark on it. Staying with the gold, I guess, because it's here on the scale, and that way we can move it off. This one, I need to get this XRF'd because it has indistinct markings, but when I had it XRF locally, which, you know, I don't trust the local, but it's antique, and it is just over 18 inches. I would call it like 18.5. It's an antique watch chain, and it tested higher than 14, so it's probably 15, could be 18. It looks rich enough to be 18. And I love the link. Just so you can see the details of it. See, the gold marking inside is just not really clear. It kind of looks like 15, but it could be 18. It's a beautiful heavy chain. And once upon a time, it would have been a watch chain, but now you can wear it as a necklace. Now, if you love rose gold, this one's going to break your heart. I can make 2 bracelets out of this because if it was any longer, I would add, you know, an extender to it and make it a necklace. I have a scrawny neck. My neck's 13.5 inches. I wear 14s, but like 17's actually my favorite because it goes below my collarbone and hits, you know, that bit that you want your necklace to hit at. But I wear the short ones. But this one just isn't long enough unless you have a really tiny neck. So I'm going to have it made into 2 bracelets. But this one, oh no, 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 no. Oh no, no, no. It's over 20 grams. And it's a fancy link Albert. I have 2 beautiful rose gold swivels. To make bracelets. Honey, your dyslexia doesn't only bothers you. I tell you all the time, my mom is dyslexic, my sister is dyslexic. I read Taiwanese and dyslexic, isn't it? Now, people will say, oh, well, it doesn't look really rosy. Every manufacturer, let me put that yellow gold 15 or 18, whichever. We need to get that XRF'd again. I'm going to try to pop up the Birmingham. My husband's at his parents'. They live in a town called Cleethorpes. But when you put it next to yellow, you see how pink it is. It's just, now, these are, you know, it depends on the manufacturer, what they, you know, what their alchemy was, how much copper, and that's what they add to gold to make it rose gold. And they also add white metal, silver, platinum, you know, to lighten it up. So it'll take the pink. So I would say the link bracelets are, you know, pinker, a little bit more red, but this one is definitely rose, but just a different color. Hi, April. Welcome back from my birthday. I was so bored. I couldn't take it. I'm like, I don't want to lay here and watch Netflix. I'm not a person who watches TV. Although I did watch that baby reindeer, and that was just bizarre. And then I did watch the real lady on Piers Morgan. I can't stand Piers Morgan. He gets on my nerves. Hi, Linda. Did you guys all catch that? The fancy links? These are going to be 2 bracelets. I already have my rose gold swivels. And I ordered my rose gold links. And those will be 2 bracelets because it's not long enough for a necklace, unfortunately, but it will make 2 fabulous bracelets. And then there's another rose gold, a little bit lighter weight because some people swallow hard with the heavy one. So I did get another one. I have to find a yellow gold for Justine. But I just haven't run across one yet. Unfortunately. Now, the Art Nouveau aquamarine piece is back. Those are aquamarine. They're not paste. They're not crystal. They're both large aquas. And it's a pendant and a brooch. The watch chain, sweetheart, the one that I'm going to make 2 bracelets out of, it's 13 inches. Oh, the yellow watch chain necklace. This one's 18.5, honey. And just over 10 grams. And at least 15 karat, if not 18. Well, there's more to show. There's more to show. I've got another pile here. I haven't even showed you rings yet. Oh, wait till you see the rings. Mamma mia. Okay, now these probably will not sell on the channel. And I'm only saying that unless there's someone that wants to buy modern Tanzanite. These are 14 karat gold. They have 18 karat butterfly backs. They're nearly 2 carats each. And I dare you to find this color today for the money that I'm going to offer these. And this quality. They're $190 each. So they're in the trade they call, I don't like to say the word bastard, but yeah, they would say those are bastard too. If you bought these in the retail market, the color, the clarity, the quality of these, they would probably cost you around $4,000. Basket settings. You can see the 750 on the butterfly back. They're 18 karat gold backs, but 14 karat gold baskets. I bought heavier baskets because, I mean, they're big gems. The butterflies that they had were just too small. And I can tell you right, I'll offer them for a quarter what retail is. Yeah, Tanzanite is dichroic, so it has purple, blue, red. You know, it should have, you know, the deep violet, and then have your dichroic, your flashes. And I mean, I'll get in as close as you want so you can see the quality of the stones. Any marks on them are my fingerprints. I apologize. Now, this is what I've done is fine jewelry. Now, I started out in fine and antique. And do I prefer antique? Yes, I do. But yeah, I'm happy to sell fine diamonds, fine gemstones. I feel comfortable doing that. Let's see, what else do we have? Showed you all the gold watch. Didn't show you the turquoise pendant. This is Art Nouveau, not Edwardian. Turquoise and pearl. And that gemmy Persian turquoise. Back. And this is the front. you have the necklace, the Art Deco Pulse of Light. Yeah, I don't think it was a client. I think it was someone that saw the channel that asked about them and wanted to see them up close. I have the original antique clasp. I mean, usually you find them, because quartz is soft, oftentimes you find them scratched, and that's not a bubble, that's just a light. And this one 16 or 17? It has a chain in the back. I personally have a long strand, and I have 5 inches of chain across the back because I don't like the feeling of, and the balls get caught in my hair. So where this one right now is 16? Yeah, 16 inches. You could make it 20, 21 easy. On the flowers, they're daisies and rosebuds. On the baskets, they're ivy, daisies, and a little rosebud at the top. These are the Art Deco. When you see them banded with sterling, they're most generally Victorian or Edwardian. These are Art Deco. Speaking of deco, a couple gorgeous necklaces. Now this one is sterling and has rhodium over, and it's manganese glass. It glows. And with that mill grain setting, if I didn't know better, I'd swear blind it's Edwardian. But yeah, with the rhodium over, I would say 1930s. And it is sterling. But the nice thing won't ever tarnish. Isn't it gorgeous? And of course the glass will glow too. Just crystal. Open back, of course, so it's going to get all the light. As is this one, sterling. I love to wear a necklace like this as my everyday necklace, to be quite honest with you. Because you just get that bit of bling. It's not OTT, over the top. You've got a sterling back, and then these gorgeous crystal, Czech crystal set in sterling. Now, whether or not it's a half or a full, they're still called a reverie. Beautiful, yes? Oh, that's okay, Linda. She's like, don't show anything. I'll be right back. I'll show something, Linda. Here, she's not a yellow person. We'll show something yellow. Hey, Deborah. This one is roll gold and Art Deco. And this is a throwback. This one, has anyone ever heard of Josephine Baker? Beautiful black actress. in the 20s and 30s. She had a movie where she wore this little like sexy number that looked like kind of like banana skins on her bottom. And I'm quite positive that that's what they modeled this glass necklace after. Now, it's probably brass, and it is roll gold. It's got the original roll gold tag on it. And it's a German manufacturer. Isn't that crazy? Because she was so popular. But I'm almost positive that they brought this necklace out because of her gosh, I can't think of the name of the movie, and that's terrible. I know it. But these are all glass. I just think it's gorgeous. To me, they look like Hungarian hot peppers, but more than they do bananas. But hey, that could be just because I like Hungarian hot peppers. You know, the wax peppers? Yeah, autumn's here. Yay. And April's like, who's Autumn? Autumn's been with me from nearly the beginning, honey. And life got too much for her, or something happened, and she wasn't with us. So how about some sterling? Now, I keep showing these gold earrings, and I cannot believe that there's no one that is in the market for gorgeous gold earrings. Those are all of these are 9 carat. There were a couple pair of 14, and I didn't even put them out because I don't want to confuse anybody. But there's this shape. And this shape. Please tell me where you can get earrings this large and well made for $50. I don't think anywhere. Nowhere I know. Wait, that's the match for that. Where are you going to get gold earrings for $50? Where? I mean, they're nearly this in scrap, and they're brand new. I love these. But hey, I'm basic. Not basic, classic, right? Let's see. Yeah, I'll show you the two. I'll show you at once. There are 2 Albertina. One's an They're both Albertina bracelet. But sometimes you get the full Albertina, and then sometimes it's bracelet. Well, this one came with a watch key, so it must have had a watch. The Albertina were for watches once upon a time. And the coin on that is 1859. So pretty early. Pretty tassel. Pannier. Where it makes a panel in the middle. And fits really nicely as a bracelet. For the girls that say, I don't want that extra bit. I don't want it to hang as much. Blah, blah, blah. And for those of us who like it, who like that OTT, gorgeous puffy hearts. Beautiful tassel. This one's later. 1897. So closer to the end of Vicky. And it does have that sort of design to it. Art Nouveau, poofy heart, pansies. Hey, RJ. Let's see. Now I got two of these. Bob has the other one. He had to do a jump ring repair. These are not gold. They're pinchback, but they're Victorian. Scottish agates. Agate bracelets. Victorian clasp, not the Georgian clasp. Nice, healthy snap to it, but they are pinchback. But gorgeous agate sampler, and the stones are in beautiful condition. Wait till you see, if you think this one is pretty, wait till you see the other one. This has some moss agate, banded. I love this. It's kind of pink. Yeah, I should show them to you up close so you can actually see how pretty the stones are. Yeah, I do like the shape and I do love the colors. And the other one has a lot of like different colors going on. It's really pretty. I think you'll all like them both. Well, I guess we're gonna show rings, and then we'll take a poll and see who wants to hang out. New oh gosh, I showed Victorian, and I didn't show you the new grouse feet. Now, you guys, some of you laughed when Jane got that other grouse foot, and it was vintage. And I said, oh, the Victorian ones bring like crazy money. What did I find at auction? Two Victorian. Set with cairngorm. And all hand chased. Crowns at the head. The plumage has something to do with like your clan. That green plumage. And then, of course, this one's wearing a ring. Justine, they did, baby, but all I got was rose. I got phenomenal Victorian bracelets, but they're both rose. They're all rose. I got a long length I'm going to make 2 bracelets out of, and then a link bracelet, and it's rose, honey. Sadly. And you have rose. Aren't they fabulous? This one's got a little bit of thread exposed and probably missing some feathers. But hey, if you're 150 years old, you know, at least all of its claws are intact. I mean, claws, and the claws in the stone. But yeah, I think they're pretty cool. Yeah, I'll get yellow in soon, honey. They're just, yellow's not, I did get yellow in, but it's a watch chain. A beautiful antique watch chain. That's like 18.5 inches long. Actually, why did I say that? It was 9.5, so it's 19 inches. Heavy, solid links. I think 15, likely 18, but we need to get it XRF'd in Birmingham. I don't like my local XRF. They've put me wrong too many times. Hi, Debbie Kelly. If you look in the description, you can subscribe for free, and I advise if you love antique jewelry to do so, because I have 45 years of experience, and plus people in my chat are also experienced as well. But you can subscribe for free, and if you wanted to purchase, you need to register with me. If that's not your real name, your YouTube name and your real name, and your email address associated with PayPal. But if you want to hang out and watch a show or watch a sale or check back at my content, you might likely learn something, or you might be able to teach us something. I never say that I know everything. And anyone who says they're an expert is probably lying to you. There's nobody that's an expert in anything. Now let me show you the rings, and then there's a whole tray of gorgeous things. I really want to keep most of the fine jewelry till this weekend, but if something's been given a price before and you see it and you want it, just let me know. Ellen's like, oh no, not rings, my kryptonite. Okay, so I'll show you the sapphire first. Yeah, I got another one. And I think this is probably the original box. And it's Victorian. And I really want to have it XRF, because if it's not rose gold, then boy, it's heavily gilt rose gold. Because usually, unless they're French, they're not normally set in precious metals. I'm going to show you the back. There's the back of the piece. How flippin' gorgeous are these? Now there is a teeny little chip there. How do you... They must have probably tried to tighten a claw. But it is gorgeous. And my dealer said he bought this from a lady who swore blind the box was original. But whatever. That's the box. Just a little cardboard box. If it's Czech, which it probably is, most of them were gilt anyway. Hope that's a sapphirite or saffret. And they added gold to blue glass, and it turned that like mercurial, like where it flashed. They added gold to it. And that's how you get that flash. And then when it turns up, it's sort of like a mauve-y brown. Oh, I have loads of them. Ooh, too many of them. They're a little bit addicting. Once you get one, you want more. Okay, now the rings. Don't look, Ellen. I'm just telling you for your own safety. Because this ring is 11 grams of 18 karat gold with a 13.5 milligram Tahitian pearl. French hallmarks for 18 karat 750. and nearly a carat of not regular old diamonds, antique European cut diamonds. So where I think the piece is likely deco, the stones are probably from another piece because they're antique. Trying to get the stones in so you can see the old European cuts. Oh, of course, in the pearl. You can see the tiny crowns on the diamonds. Don't have big modern, tables on the top. And the lady either wore this, as we know, some of the deco rings were worn over gloves, or she had larger hands, or she wore it on her index finger. Because wait till I show you this thing. It's honking. I don't have teeny tiny hands. I've got some paws. And currently, it's sitting just over a 9. There are your French hallmarks and 750. And they're up in the side. We can take it up or down. Oh, she'll be spoiled rotten and won't want for anything. And she'll probably be like her mother, who didn't really, she just now getting into jewelry. Oh, it's incredible in person. I keep it in the box. But it's too big. I just thank God it's too big for me to wear at the time, because I would be scared it's heavy. It would fall off my hand. You'd know it because it's heavy. But yeah, I just put it in that black box. It did have an antique box with it, but it was in bad shape. So I just put it in a nice heavy presentation box just to, keep the pearl safe. That was the biggest piece, so don't have a heart attack. I mean, there are big pieces, beautiful pieces, but that's the most expensive one so far. Now, I do have a large moonstone coming in 18 karat, and also with French hallmarks. I'm feeling a French mood lately. Now, this one is British. It has been sized again. Someone had larger hands because it is an antique ring, but it's sitting at a 10. Now, the manufacturer's marks in it, but I can tell you exactly what time period this ring is from. Because what it is a Crostic jewelry. And acrostic jewelry was very popular, from about 1850 through the late 1880s. Now, to me, this looks very Victorian aesthetic. So I'm going to say 1870 to 1890-ish. And this ring spells dearest. It spells it out with gemstones. So you have a diamond for D, an emerald for an E, an amethyst for A a ruby for R, another emerald for E, a sapphire for S, and a tourmaline for T. And all that is left is the manufacturer's mark. And the back probably had that design all the way, and it had like that much added to it. But that is a Crostic jewelry. And because the marks there's only one mark in the side, we could size it up or down. But it is a 10 currently. It can go up or down with no, no injury to what's left of the markings. Now this one, I mean, we go up and then we go down. This one, is this 9 carat? This one? Hang on, let me grab my loop. Most of these rings are new, so you'll have to excuse me. I gotta look. I know this one is antique. I think it's Edwardian. With hallmarks. It is 9 carat. And it's a buckle. Because everybody loves a buckle. Well, welcome back, honey. Nice, heavy, very well made. Currently, what size is this? It's little. I think it's 6. Ooh, I'm a big fat liar. It's like a 5 and... I'm going to call it a 5 because even though it's going like a 5.5, you know when you've got a wider band, unless your finger's really small, Colleen, first person off the top of my head, Autumn, Chrissy, I've got a few people with small fingers. Even though it's going over a 5, we'll call it like a 5 1/4, even though it's going to 5.5, because it's wide and heavy. So there's that one. And maybe if you want something a little bit bigger and a little bit older, when did I say this one is from? This one is from Chester Hallmarks. And this one is probably 1870 something, 1880 Chester Hallmarks. Currently nearly a size 8. Very, very Vicky. Once upon a time, probably had the pattern throughout. Someone loved. But it still has the important bits. The top is still chased. The buckle is still intact. And a nice larger size. And the back's kind of smooth. We could actually size it up or down. Oh, let's see. We've got another 3 stone, actually 3, it's got some tiny stones, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stones, but 3 nice size stones in the center. Art Deco, 18 karat and platinum. Again, a nice decent size. Not too tinky tiny. Ooh, everyone loves a gypsy ring. This one's 18 karat gold and Edwardian. Is this one Eddie or Vic? Chester hallmarks, which does make a difference, actually, in the value of the ring. But tiny. Again, I think this one's a 6. Yeah. Love a domed ring. This would make an incredible pinky ring. Diamond gypsy set diamonds. I do, April, I do get white twat and they sell like boom as soon as I get them. I think this would be an incredible pinky ring. Unless you have very petite hands and you could wear, you know. Me, it's a knuckle. Or pinky. But I love it as a pinky. 18 karat, come on. Hello. Little bougie pinky ring. This one is 1930s. It was probably an engagement ring, but I love these type of rings for stacker rings. Oh, thank you, Kimberly. Yeah, I do get them, honey. I do get them. In all kind of stones. 18 karat and platinum. Is one 18 or 9? Hang on. Hold up. No, it's 18. 18 in platinum. And a lovely little 20-point antique diamond in the center. Now, I love the look when someone wears like, if you're going to wear like 5 rings on your hand, I love the delicate, more delicate looking diamond rings. Or even plain gold rings or plain silver rings. But I do like that look. Now, well, I'm going to ask you all after I show everything, honey. If you want to have a sale, we'll have a sale. Now, this one's 9 karat and platinum. Yes, they did do 9 karat and platinum together. And when did they do 9 karat and platinum instead of 18 karat and platinum? Usually when it's paste. Now, 2 of these stones are registering, so they're probably white spinel. They're not diamond. And the center is not an emerald. But I do have an emerald today. Anybody want to guess what that is? It's uranium. See, you've got 2 white spinel and a princess cut uranium glass. It's uranium. It's uranium glass. I quite often have uranium, but I've never had it in a gold and platinum ring. Gold, yes. But not gold and platinum. Now this one really the light's gonna wash it out and I'm gonna cry because in person, the opal is just holographic. This ring is 1940s, and I'm going to hope and pray that I get some color on camera for you because it's got hot pink and just rainbows throughout it. It's holographic. the camera and the lights just wash it out. But it's gorgeous. I love the portrait setting on it. It looks like a picture on the wall, but a beautiful ring on your hand. They're ridiculous to film. And this one is a larger one too. I know, you know, come on, I sell antique jewelry, guys. I don't normally run into like in the wild larger rings. This one's a 10.5. I'm getting some color coming across. There we go. I mean, it blows up like a holograph. Like a hologram, I mean. Isn't it beautiful? Love, love, love. I thought, I've got so many opal things. And I mean, so many of them are so expensive. So I know that's why they don't sell as quickly. But I love them, so I keep buying them. But now, the next one I'm going to show you, I had one very similar last sale, and HC got it. The Moonstone and Garnet. And that was a moitié, actually. This one is Moonstone. This is 1940s, this ring. Hers was Victorian. This is 1940s. This is Moonstone and pink ruby, but very similar style to the one that was Victorian, or was it was Edwardian. These are pink rubies, and they're not lab rubies either. And a blow up, glow up moonstone sphere. Hey, Cache. And this one is, ooh, 5.5. Little person, little fingers. But if the hallmarks on the side, it can be sized up. Now I'm going to show it to you on the top of my finger, but my whole hand so you can see really the size of the ring. It's not tiny. It's tiny in size, but not tiny in stature or presence. They are not rubellite, tourmaline, and I'll show you. The ruby glow. And I think we're down to the last ring. And I told you, it's an emerald. It is Art Deco. It is definitely Colombian. It has 2 small diamonds. It's 18 karat and platinum. And you're going to want to screenshot it because you're going to say, whoa, that's, when I do show it, it's a lot more expensive than your other diamond and 18 karat and platinum rings. And that's because it's a Colombian emerald. And that's because this is one of the most sought after designs next to a plaque ring for an Art Deco ring. Now it does have a Jardin. All emeralds have inclusions and bits and things in them, but when they're this clear, it's nearly impossible to get them this crystal looking. But it is Colombian. I mean, you won't find, when you do find emeralds like this today, even small ones, they're thousands and thousands per carat. I'm not a tiny ring person either, girl, because, you know, I wear like a 7.5, 7 3/4 on my ring finger, but that's beautiful emerald. It really is. Now, I want that color, that clarity, and just about 6 or 8 carats, you know. Nothing much. It's in beautiful condition. It's a beautiful ring. It is more expensive than a lot of the diamond and, you know, the diamond, platinum, and 18 karat gold rings, but it is what it is. Beautiful, stunning, gorgeous. Outstanding. What do you need, Kim? I'll throw some adjectives at you. Okay. Have I shown you everything that's new in the haul? I think so. And if you missed anything, you can always watch back. Oh, for my Moonstone girls who I showed you the French set, don't forget that I still have a beautiful gold Moonstone necklace that are spectacle set. And they're blow you out of the water blue too. I don't want much. No, not at all. Just, you know, the best. If I'm gonna go for something, I want the best. I really do. Oh, you missed the Moonstone. Oh my God, it's French. It's French. Oh, this is the one I waited for weeks from France with matching earrings. Here are the earrings. They're like Napoleonic style chandeliers. And of course, they're Sugarloaf. That's the earrings. I've never seen one like this. Never. I've seen the Napoleonic style drop with the big honking moonstones, but never the entire necklace that is completely, every inch of it, moonstone. I've seen like chains like this, the antique barrel clasp, but not the whole deal. Oh, it's the holy mother of all moonstone. I told you, I kept saying, it's coming. I'm telling you, it's coming. I'm going to get it. God, it took forever. But that's the French. Those are the French Moonstone. Yeah, they are sterling. And I think there's something marked on the clasp, but I don't know. I bought them from France. Now, whether or not I would guess they're French because of that style. I can't 100% say they are French. Anytime I buy from another country, that's like me buying something from the States and saying, well, this is American. Well, no, it came from America. That doesn't mean it's American. So I struggle to say whether or not when I get something from another country, I'll just tell you where I got it from. Unless it has distinct, purposeful French hallmarks. And then I can say, you know, like that pearl ring. And, you know, when I have a French piece and it has French hallmarks, I'll tell you. But it's got something. I had it XRF'd and I tested it, acid tested it. It's definitely sterling. And those are spectacle set. Oh, okay, honey. All right. Well, thank you for coming in. Everybody likes to see you and hear about the baby. Now, we got 26 people in. Would you all like to see what I have? Now, these pieces, I haven't even priced a lot of them. And, you know, the pieces that I showed tonight, if it's not something we've seen before, like the earrings will be on the tray. I'd rather do a sterling and tray sale than do a fine jewelry sale, unless it's something I've shown before and given a price and you're interested. Yes, and little Scarlet. Night-night, Scarlet. It's so nice she has a name picked already. I'm not tired, baby. I'm not tired, and I'll show you the tray. I guarantee you will be tempted by what's on the tray. Oh-ho. Not only is it the tray that we missed because I was sick, I've added to it. And all of those gold earrings are on the tray. Every single pair is, I'll start them at 50. And I'll weigh them for you, and you'll see it's nearly what they would cost to make. Now, first of all, I have, a bunch, and I made sure poor Trish, who kept getting shorted her Victorian coin, I made sure she had at least 2 Victorian coins and a good luck charm in her box. Yeah, all of you are packed, so anything that you would purchase tonight would go in your next package. Leslie, you're here, and I found you a dime. Would you believe a 1939 Mercury dime? Come in, Mercury. There he is, 1939. These are all Victorian. There are shillings, you know, the large shilling coins. And of course, they're all sterling. So, various dates. Oh, me, I've been fine, honey, for ages. I felt better, like, my birthday was Wednesday, so I think I felt better by Tuesday. Yeah, I do have the big coin, honey, somewhere. I'm sure it's in the drawer. Oh, those Tanzanite earrings. Did you see them? 14 karat gold baskets and 18 karat gold butterflies. And that's because here I can't order 14. I have to order 18 or 9. So of course I'm going to go 18. They're $190 each. A carat 90 each. So 4 carats total. Let me wipe them off. I've got fingerprints galore on the tables. Do you see the color? Do you see the clarity? $4,000 at least in the shops. Retail. $1,200. Top. Any darker and they almost look like sapphires. To me this is the best color for Tanzanite. They're $190 each, so they're as I say, we'll say French, bastard. In the trade, we call that a bastard 4 carat. Basket setting, 18 karat butterfly. The butterflies that I bought it with were just too lightweight, so I went heavier and bought 18 karat 750. Anyone who wants to start, I'll start them at 1,200. Anyone that wants to go 1,200, I'll sell them. But do your research on them. Don't just take my word on it. But I'll guarantee you wouldn't walk out of a shop for less than 4. And I will guarantee if you take them to a jeweler, they'll appraise them at 4 or higher. Because it's almost impossible to get your hands on them. This color, this clarity, and this size. No, Nicola, I'll sell them today. The start is 1,200. I can't go a penny less than that. Because it's darn near, it's only 20% more than what I paid for them. Yeah, one of your 5, Terry. Let's not go there. December with their 5 birthstones. I'm Emerald, May, boom. I see you, Barbara. Boy, I keep my fingers on them, babe. I'm so sorry. Posts are so difficult to show in your hand and not get your fingers on them. I think I'm slick, and then I'll just go to touch it. I'll go to adjust them, and then I end up touching them. I want you to see them from all angles as well. Hi, Claudia. We're talking tray, and then we go right smack to the Tanzanite. Boom. I mean, listen, if I was a Tanzanite person, if I was a purple person, I would be all over them. They're just incredible gemstones. Now, I did not get certification that they're D block, but they're meant to be, and I do believe they are D block. The best stones come out of D. There are only 4 blocks, A, B, C, and D, of Tanzanite in Tanzania. And the D block was supposed to have the best clarity and the best color. And personally, my sister has probably, 7 or 8 carat that my dad bought. Oh, well, you know, my dad's been gone 22 years. So he must have bought it at least 23 or 24 years ago. And she has one that's like maybe 1 shade darker. And it's so dark it looks like a sapphire. It still has the dichroic. It still has the red flashes. It still has the blue flashes. It still has the, you know, prismatic. It's an incredible ring, but it's also so dark it looks like almost like a dark sapphire. Oh, Justine, did you see the Colombian emerald earrings that I have? The Art Deco set in 18 karat gold French Colombian earrings. Now I have a large sapphire. Personally, I do love sapphires. I do love blue. And these are almost on the edge where they're blue, more blue than purple. But to me, they're just, I see purple. Silver Girl's like, she's selling them for me. I think Tanzanite kind of sell themselves, to be honest with you, though. The clarity of the stones is very seldom that you get them this clear. Tanzanite are included, and I think they're best suited for an earring because they're kind of soft. They look amazing in a ring. But I'll tell you right now, they will chip, they will dull. But not an earring or a necklace. I wouldn't put them in a bracelet unless they were very well set into gold. No, they wouldn't have been, honey. No, if they were heat treated, there wouldn't be any inclusions in them. You wouldn't see anything in the stone. When they heat treat, they fissure fill. They fissure and back fracture fill, and they'll be completely, they'll look like glass. These have natural inclusions. And velveting. No, they're not heat treated. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Barbara, your package is closed, sweetheart, but I will open it for these. I'll repack you. Thank you, Barbara. Thank you, Autumn. And all I can say is I hope I find more. Yeah, everybody, I mean, if you have like a big purchase like this, I will unpack you and repack you. Or if you have a new package, if I get you invoice and you get paid and it gets paid, then, you know, and you want things right now, then, you know, we could do that. For anybody who came in late, everyone, like 98% of you, there were a couple people that paid later, no big deal. But I didn't have them put together for Saturday. Everybody else was put together for Saturday. And then I spent the morning at the emergency vets. Fluff Fluff has a double ear infection, which thankfully her right ear is no longer icky. They're both icky, but they're not, it was like coming out of her ear. Not good. Yes. Nasty. She came up, you know, she always comes up next to me in the morning, and I was giving her a fuss, and I was petting her, and I felt like wet. And I looked at my hand, and I'm like, ooh, it's brown. And then, you know, I gave it a sniff. Oh, no, not good. I say I'm on her cucka list because I have to shove, is it called, yeah, Clodaxa down her throat twice a day. And put drops in her ears. Some kind of antibacterial, antifungal, I don't know. She doesn't like it. Who likes any kind of liquid in their ear? Especially a cat. No, kitties don't like that at all. April. I knew she's going to fall in love with them bloody Moonstone. I have more Moonstone coming in. And you know how I am. I like to show all the Moonstones at one time. Do you mind waiting till Friday, honey? It's only 5 days. And holy, I don't know if I can get anything more in your package. Holy good God. It was so, April's package, Felicia's package, Linda's package. I don't want to go through like a big list, but your packages were so big, I could not get it into my flower packaging. So I wrapped you all in, I had a roll from my Regency house. I did have a Regency house in Cheltenham, and I had Summer Palace, which is a beautiful wallpaper from Laura Ashley. And so you're all wrapped in Summer Palace wallpaper. Oh, honey, try it as a cat. You can't, there's no putting it in anything because it's a big pill and they're real stinky. It's a big pink stinky pill. I have to pry her mouth open and shove it back on her, oh, poor kitty. I pick her up and I make over her first and I tell her I love her and that I'm only doing this to help her. I just thank God that she's going to be 13 years old because otherwise she'd tear my eyes out. Oh no, lady, you're not getting me. Huh? No. I mean, I could cut it. But then, you know, as a nurse, you really don't want to do that with most medications. It's not fun. Oh, it's a bad time of year for ticks. So, well, the Moonstone, honey, I will show, I promise, I should have the 18 karat, the French one coming in. I'll show all of the Moonstone on Friday. And I promise I'll show them all together. So anyone interested in Moonstone won't miss anything. Saying that, I'm going to pull the tray up. Because like the rings, most of those rings are new and I wouldn't have an idea. I haven't even priced them yet. The only one I really have a sound idea on is the emerald. And that's because I had to research it. I mean, I knew what it was when I bought it. Come on. A pill gun for a cat? Well, you do have cats, so maybe. I don't know. I've only ever had to give her medication once before. That wasn't pretty either. That was the last time she had a sinus, ear, and eye infection. Okay. Oh, Jesus, we're knocking things over. And I'm going to have to back up because we're zoomed in. And you're not going to be able to see everything. Don't drop the Moonstone. Let's take you off the desk. Okay. Let me zoom you out first. And then we're going to push this all the way back here. And I'm going to pull back a little bit. No, I actually need to have it that way, don't I? Okay. I think that's kind of good. Sorry about the noise. Plus, you know, I'm not going to put the gold earrings on there because there's just so much on there already. If anyone's interested in the gold earrings, they start at $50 a pair. They weigh, they're 9 karat. And like, I looked everywhere. You cannot find a pair of gold earrings this size, this weight for $50 shipped to your door. Yep. So I think that's a really fair price. Yeah, those are 1.3 grams. Let me weigh the smallest ones, because those are kind of a larger pair I grabbed. Those are 1 gram. So 1 gram of 9 karat gold would cost you 23 pounds, which is about $30. So the gold scrap, these will scrap. The smallest pair would scrap for $30. $31 actually, and I want $50 a pair. Justine, I have like loads of them, baby doll. Now wait, I'm going to show one pair at a time. If Deb was here, she would yell and say, say 1 pair at a time. I'm going to show you the larger ones. They're almost all of them are larger. And then I have 2 pair that are going to be around 1 gram. They're honestly, those are worth, these ones are worth the 50 that I'm asking for them scrap. These are my favorite. So we'll show those, and then I'll show all of the larger ones, and I'll even do the ones that are 1 gram or just slightly under a gram. I'll do those for $45. But we'll do 1 pair at a time. Is anyone interested in these? And if not, I'm not going to cry because I'll put them in my jewelry box. They're just unclasped because I took them off of the holder. And they're the nice ones that go straight through your ear and snap. There's no faffing about. They're brand spanking new. There's not a dent, a dink, a nothing. They are vintage, but they were dead stock. I see Nicola. Leslie, are you bidding, babe, on these ones? Now, I do have a pair that are very similar, so you wouldn't miss out. So these are Nicolas. If I don't see another bid, then I'm just going to call them because we got a lot to get through. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Nicola. Thank you, Nicola. Oh my gosh, I didn't even write Barbara's name on those gorgeous earrings. Well, I think we know who they belong to. I need a pin. A pin would be nice. And I need to start a box because we don't want to put things anywhere where they'll get lost. Okay, these are Barbara. And these are for Nicola. Who for 2 years I called Nicola. Barbara, what's the final bid on your earrings, honey? Hey, Mert. Hey, honey. You didn't get blocked on purpose. That we had a troll in chat, and that was the moderator. She was just worried. She didn't know who you were. She only blocked you for so many seconds. Oh, did Barbara, you bidding on the same ones that Nicola got? Jeez. Yeah, I saw like you were upset, and I'm like, oh, honey, that was just an accident. It wasn't intentional. Am I lost already? Barbara, are you bidding on these ones or different ones, honey? On the square ones. Let me take them out of the envelope. No, we would never block you, honey. Don't. It wasn't you. There's another pair, Barbara. They're just a little bit different. Let me show them to you, though, so you, in case you're worried. These are the ones that Nicola bid on, and these are the ones that are very similar to it. Almost the same shape, but just a little bit rounded off on the corners. But that's up to you. I don't tell people what to do. I just tell you what there is. Deanna, you need more yellow gold in your life. Okay, so then we'll do these ones for Nicola. Do you want these ones, honey? Do you like these? And there are other ones too. They're more oblong. But you like the other ones. The same, basically the same shape, just rounded off. Okay. All right. Okay, Barbara. Thank you, honey. We'll do these ones for Barbara if nobody else is in. Once I did put in the description, I'll show those next, Kim. I did put in the description because in case, you know, we have new people. Once I show something, it's open. It's open bid. Oh, thank you, honey. It is an open bid. It's, you know, that's a start price. You might get it for the start price, or somebody could come against you. The terms of paying, and unless it's not as described, it's a credit. If it's not as described, then I will gladly give you credit for merchandise with return. I can tell you I've only had 3 things ever returned in the 2.5 years that I've been on YouTube. I think that's pretty good. And I'm showing these for Kim or who'd ever like them. They do clasp, guys. Let me clasp them for you. I took them off. I had them hanging up forever. And I'm like, they're never going to bid on them because they can't see them. I mean, it's nice to keep them organized. But if you can't actually see how large they are, how nice they are, you're not going to want them. And every pair, of course, is hallmarked. Somewhere on that. And they're all designed the exact same way because that's my favorite kind of earring. Put it through, snap it down. Yeah, they're 9K, honey. Every single. Now, I do have 2 pair of 14, but I didn't even put them out because I didn't want to confuse anyone. So all of these ones that I'm showing are 9 carat. I think I remember you telling me that, Deanna, that you used to wear just yellow gold, and then you went to silver. That's how I started. I went from yellow gold to white gold, then to silver, and now I wear everything. Oh, these are very classic, aren't they? I would say, Mert, that's my style. I like things that, you know, are going to look good today, look good 100 years from now. I'm keeping a list, honey. Don't worry. Trust me. I used to do this all by myself. I'm okay. So, going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Kim. Kim C. And I just put the price on the envelope. That's how I keep it straight. Then I'm going to do these ones. These are still a larger pair. And then the 2 other pair will start at 45. But I'll still do these at 50 because they're still heavier. And they're both sides You know, they're not like El Cheapo one-sided. That's okay, Barbara. Not a problem, honey. Going once. I'm going quick tonight, guys, because there's lots to see. And it's already 1:38 in the morning here. Not that I'm going anywhere tomorrow because it's a holiday here too. And there's no one home anyway. So I'll be painting or cutting grass or gardening or whatever the weather permits tomorrow. Sold to Justine. Now, these two other pair I'm going to do for 45 starch. Let me show you them. I'll show you the largest pair. In fact, I'm going to do these, the larger pair for 45 and then the smallest pair for 40 start. So 45 on these. This is the design on them. Just 45, Justine. Or Cachet. Justine. I was looking at Justine and she's right above Cachet. I'm not losing the plot. It's too early. 45, honey, not 50. And then the next pair, oh, let me show you the size, the next size. These are going to be 40. They're very close in size, but not, those are just a little bit bigger, so we'll do them for a little bit less. Cachet's the only one on these, so going once, going twice, fair warning, sold to Cachet. Thank you. And then the last pair we'll do for 40. Let me snap them. These are 40. Very similar to the last pair, but just a tiny bit smaller, so I knock $5 off. Don't call me Dawn. I'll give you a coupon for $5. It'll be completely useless, but if you want that $5 off, I'll give it to you. Going once, going twice, fair warning, sold to Chrissy. Thank you, Chrissy. $5. Are you kidding? Oh, can't sell them. Barbara bid. Did she come? You came in before. I can't say that I will get more dead stock, guys. This was like, it's still going. You have some similar. Okay, Barbara. Thank you, honey. Barbara, one of these pairs you know will be gifted, at least. I try to gift 10% when you make a large purchase, so you know. You'll be good. And that's what it is, guys. When you spend big with me, you do get at least 10% in gifts back from me. Deanna, I have mine in my second hole, and I've had them in since I sold them or gave them away to all of you. And if you didn't get a pair in your last package, you'll probably get a pair in this package. And if you're new and you want a pair, I do have little sleeper earrings. Just let me know if you order, and I will put a pair in your box for you. Yeah, they're great earrings to wear because some people, like my second hole, it always closes, you know, if I don't keep an earring in it. And I'm thinking about actually getting I had my cartilage done on my left ear. I don't like one to look like a gypsy or a pirate, you know, which if that's your deal, that's your deal. But I didn't mind the one in the cartilage, but it kept closing. You want sleep? All right, honey. They're just really thin and really comfortable. Oh, Justine, we'll have to put a pair in yours too, honey. Let me grab them. Hang on so I can show you. Oh, Mert, of course you do, honey. It's probably 2:45 in the morning there in Turkey. Thank you for coming in, and thank you for understanding that you weren't blocked on purpose. Oh, where are they? You asked me about that big coin, and I just went to my bedroom. You know what? One big coin that I did find. I'll show you all. An 1889 Liberty silver dollar. Look at the condition this sucker's in. I need my other hand that I have earrings in. Gorgeous, huh? Now, I think I only have one pair of the teeny tiny ones left. And these ones actually have a little design on them. So, you know, sleeper, it means it's thin enough it can go completely in your ear, and you can sleep in them. You don't ever have to take them out. They pull apart, and you can put them through your ear and take them to the bottom and close them together. And they're called a sleeper. Hey, Felicia. I showed everybody, and you weren't here, Felicia. Look what I found. I'm going to keep two for my baby now. Well, for Hope's baby. But I found your ancient Roman glass. These would have been a bangle. I'm going to keep two for the baby. Deanna, if I do, sweetheart, I've been looking for the gold ones because people ask for gold too. But I have to get a bunch of them, you know, because then I get some and then you all want them. But yeah, of course, after I boxed your massive box, I found your ancient glass. Yes, yes, yes. 2 for the baby. She's the only person I know that could wear it, to be honest with you. I know our Lily has tiny hands and small wrists, but I don't even think that's small. Oh, I would have to, like I said, I'd have to get that cartilage redone. And I don't know if I'm up for that kind of pain right now. Because I do like to sleep on my left side a lot. But you'll have to watch back, Felicia, because there was lots and lots and lots of cool things. And if you like Tanzanite, I'll apologize now. Because I just sold the most gorgeous Tanzanite earrings ever. I do love this brooch, though. It's marked for Austria. It's got opens and closed, but it's not D&E. And it is articulated. Look, see, that's not broken or anything. The middle's articulated. Let me pull back. It's big. It is a big brooch. I mean, I'll measure it. Two and a half inches wide and 2 1/4 inches long. They're all claw set. Gorgeous. Like I said, articulated. The back is like not completely fixed. I found it online. They wanted $80. It is marked for Austria, probably 1950s. They wanted $80 for it online. When have you, well, first of all, it's on the tray. So you know it's not going to be that. But I do want to ask $45. Under 50, guys, so you could bid $1. Over 55, please. $5 increments, but under 50, bid $1. Just don't bid 50 cents. Deb has to do the accounting. She'll kill me. And you. Hi, Leona. All the way from Australia. Oh, and it's tiered, but not super tiered like some of those period ones can be. It's got enough height on it, but not some of them. Jesus, you could take someone out with them. Thank you, Chrissy. Excuse me. I need to clear my throat. Probably get a drink. Fizzy water. This is heavy. So I would recommend if you put it on something that it were a heavier fabric. I wouldn't want to you wouldn't want to put it on a lightweight blouse or anything. If you have like a jacket because it is a heavier brooch. Gorgeous, like what shades of watermelon. Love it. Well, you do have to wear a suit when you show. I mean, well, I think you should. It looks proper. Or a nice dress. Or if you're not a dress person, you know, nice pants. Oh, Kim say she was out. Oh, Kim's out. Yep. Thank you, Kim. Thank you, April. Beautiful, beautiful brooch. Let me go back and find out what the sale price 55. Okay. Gorgeous, gorgeous. There's another gorgeous one on there. And if anybody's into brooches and floral brooches, I have a ton here. And most of them that I have are 40s. Some are 50s, but most of them are 40s. Because I like 1940s brooches. Well, I like 1940s jewelry, as you all know. A lot of my personal pieces are from the 40s. It had the style of the 30s, but then it was just that much bigger. And I don't know if you can tell, but I like big jewelry. There are chocolate pearls. Actually, they're chocolate and they're bronze. They're quite gorgeous. I was going to pull out the other brooch because wait till you see the next brooch. Wait, wait, wait. It's just hiding. It's a hiding. '50s again, milk glass, opens and closed, shades of blue, and I don't know if you can really tell. Let me grab something white, turquoise. This one isn't signed, but it's quality inside out, upside down, round and round, open backs. Like sky blue, and then a periwinkle, and a turquoise, and then the little beads are milk glass. I don't know if you guys can see that. I want you to see the quality of the stones. They're likely European, although there were gorgeous stones made in the States in Rhode Island. But no hallmarks, and it does have that cross member bar. Start me, but it does look like it has lead content the way the fire you're getting out of them. They're probably Czech or Austrian. 45 star. It's another biggie. It is gorgeous. This would look incredible on any milk glass strand. That would really, really set it off. Or anything white, a crisp white blouse. Oh my God. I bought another white dress. I'll have to show you guys my closet one day. You'll go, does this woman really need another white dress? Does she really? I love a white shirt dress. I probably have 20 of them. Of course, in various sizes. Everything from an 8 to, there's probably even a 16 in there somewhere. Depends on how it's cut. I love a white shirt dress because you can throw a blazer on over it and you look like you're, you know, It's very classic, it's very tailored, or you can belt it and have another look, or you can let it loose and be casual. Honey, I wear like a 12 now. You know, I'm not frail, but I'm tall. You're tall. You can carry white off. Trust me. You only look big in your head. You don't look, I've seen you. You're not big. Thank you, Leona. I love a white dress in the summer. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, you can pop some color on it and boom. You are not big. You're big in your head. You're not big in real life. I don't care if someone's 300 pounds. If white is your color, wear it. I don't look good in cream colors because I'm too kind of peachy looking. And it kind of, in the winter, it just disappears. You've seen pearls on me. If they're cream, they disappear. If they're peach, they disappear. I have to wear white. You don't need to add to your box, honey. In fact, I have your tin, but it's open. You know, I didn't wrap you because you asked me not to send you, or you would be sent with this too. And if you want to go before then, you just let me know when you want to go and I'll ship it. Okay, Leona is out, and where's the bid at? I gotta go back up. Oop, cancel. I don't want to choke anybody out. Somebody tell me where the bid's at. Sorry. I'm running my mouth. Absolutely. Shoot me an email. Let me know in chat. Not a problem. Because your box is all together. It just needs to be packaged and, all the labeling. Oh, Deanna. Okay. Thanks, guys. It's over 50, Deanna, so the bids are $5, honey. $5 increments. Thank you, Autumn. Oh, you're telling me the bid. All right. Jesus, I'm thinking you're bidding. So going once, going twice, fair warning, sold to April. Thank you, guys. I appreciate the help because it's hard for me to scroll up with this format too. April, you got another beauty. Okay, I'm gonna not pull any more brooches out right this second. We'll show some things that are on the tray that's heaping, actually heaping. Thank God I brought out the tray with sides. The big black and gold chunker on the tray. Oh, you saw it. Confetti. 1950s confetti stretch. With the fabric stretched, loads of stretch. $45 start. And let me put it on my big old wrist. Well, my wrist isn't that big, but my hand and my arm petite, and you can see how big it is. It is definitely a chunker. Yeah, I think, Ellen, you would probably have to take a panel out. Or you do mean the height. Jeez. It's a clunker. If you're going to go big, if you're going to wear a big bracelet, go big or go home. Oh, you mean the size of it? It's very comfortable. They did finish them out all rounded, honey. And it's black back so you can see the confetti, of course. It's a noisy thing. Oh, yeah. Well, you saw it. It's a little loose on mine, and I wear 6 3/4. But it's got nice stretch. It goes over your hand easy. I could restring it if somebody wanted it, had to have it smaller. If you wanted a panel taken out or too, whatever. If you thought it was too big for your wrist. But I don't have the stretchy fabric. I just have the modern stretchy stuff. But they're quite easy to restring. Yeah, it would be big for you, Autumn. I'd probably have to take two panels out for you or Ellen. Now, for my girls who wear, 7.5, 8, easy. Absolutely. You out, Autumn? Oh, geez. Okay. Going once, going twice. If there are no more bids, fair warning. Sold to Deanna. Deanna, I will not promise you, but I think I do have black confetti earrings. If I can find them, I will give them to you. I'm almost positive I have the hoops that go with this. And the panels were, this is late 1950s. This is not, the 60s were more of the bangles. The panels were 50s. Because, I try to keep it vintage, if not antique, and or brand new, like the pearls are brand new. Most of the pearls are brand new. Okay. How about a brooch? We're going to do this kitty cat brooch. I told you the last time I showed this brooch, what are they called? Ritzy Couture. It's a pendant and a brooch. They retail for $125. This one, this kitty, the fluffy black cat, is retired. They still do it in a white cat. I like his catitude. I like the crown. I just want to zoom in and show you. He's like brand new. Very three-dimensional. He's signed Ritzy Couture, Ritzy by Couture, I think. Yeah, he is retired. 50 start. And yeah, his tassel, his necklace, everything is, and it is a pendant and a brooch. Very fancy schmancy kitty. I see Linda first, Felicia, in my chat. Betsy, I love Betsy. Some of her stuff can be really funky. I love her mermaid things. I have loads of her mermaid stuff. When I want to get my funky jewelry on. Felicia, like I'm going to yell at you. I don't yell at anyone. I will remind you that it's over 50 and the 5, please. But I'm not going to yell. I don't really yell. My children, they get yelled at. And not even so much now that they're... No, I'd say that, but Andrew, oh, he's a pain in the butt. He still gets yelled at. I don't have to yell at Hope much. She's much more sensible now. Oh, my husband says, of course I'm American. He says I'm loud. You're loud. Huh? What do you mean? I've gotten much quieter since I moved here, though. I used to speak, and it was like E.F. Hutton, if you're that old to know who E.F. Hutton was. Because I was so loud, everybody would turn and look. I think first off, because I was American, he would say, look, everyone is looking. Oh, pardon me, we don't speak in a whisper. Hey, Husky, how are you, honey? Thank you, Linda. I will try to find more, but I don't know about the retired ones. But it was adorable. Thank you, Felicia. Deanna, I should keep your balm at my desk, but it's at my bedside right now. For anyone that hasn't seen Deanna's balm or tried Deanna's balm, she does a CBD. It has no, what's marijuana have in it? THCs. No THCs. It doesn't smell like a lot of balms like that stink like they smell like weed. Hers smells like lemon. It's very pleasant. And it's also, I use it on my hands because I use my hands a lot. My bone pain, it doesn't, I have to be honest and say it doesn't touch my bone pain. But if I have muscular pain, it's wonderful. My joint pain in my hands, it's wonderful. And extra benefits, it's like an emollient. It's a tassel for sure. The feline for Felicia. I cannot believe that one of you hasn't gone for that. Well, it is a shorter chain, that 18 karat chain and that 18 karat tassel necklace. This thing is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Not to take away from the tray, but hey, come on. She mentioned the tassel. What is this one? A 16? I have to put Bob on to finding me another. It'll have to be like a Belcher, honey, or a Rolo, we'd call that, you know. But it's like a Mariner textured link. It's so gorgeous. You could put a little bit of an extender at the back. Yeah, but it's 18 karat and the thingy is 18 karat, and oh my goodness gracious. It is gorgeous. Wow, this must be a 16. I'm holding it up to my neck, and it's just above where I like to wear them. I think that's probably why I haven't been as tempted to snatch it down and wear it. Trish is in Alaska right now. Lucky dog. Deanna keeps asking about these pearls. I'm going to show you. Honey, it has a sterling silver clasp. They're a Nora. I have it all the way out so you get the full length. Let me give you the length. They're chocolate, they're copper, they're bronze. They're gorgeous. They're a Nora. They have a nice sterling silver clasp on them and extender. They are 7 to 8 millimeter. Fluff, my goodness. That is Fluff rooting to China. I have my door open and her potty box because it's normally in the laundry room and the bathroom downstairs. It's in the family bathroom right now. 20 inches fully extended, honey. The extender is 2 inches long, so it's 18 inches with a 2-inch extender. 35. She's rooting to China. She's digging to China right now. She does it every time she uses a potty. Well, right now, sweetheart, you would see her not in a very good state. She has one serious ear infection, and then the other one was starting to well, but the other one pulled. And it was actually, I petted her and the side of her face was wet. That's how I found out her ear was so infected. Cats are very stoic. They don't tell you when they're sick. And she's nearly 13. She sleeps a lot anyway. But I was petting her Saturday morning, and she loves to have like her face and her ears and things scratched and stroked. And I was petting her, and I pulled my hand back because it was wet. And she had brown, malodorous, not good. We spent the morning at the emergency vet. She's sorted now, though. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, Deanna. Ask Yvonne, ask Lori. I think Amber or Autumn has a pair of these. They're gorgeous. They're very pretty on the skin. Poor me. I've got to give her the pills and put the drops in her ears and get the stink eye. She's not loving Mama right now. I mean, poor Fluffy. I know it hurts. Autumn, did you lose your husband, honey? Did your husband pass? I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness, I'm so terribly sorry. Yvonne lost her husband, her Mike passed away, and Jane's husband passed away. Black or blue pearls? Towards the front, honey? Oh, those are beads, black. Autumn, I'm so sorry. These are this is 1940s. Check that out. The front of the necklace is the clasp. It's all glass. I want to say the clasp is Bakelite, but the beads are glass. The clasp is carved Bakelite, but the beads are all glass. And you would wear it like this, but the clasp is actually at the front. Honey, when you said life happened, I know you weren't feeling well. And I knew he wasn't well either. And I hoped for the best. But I did kind of feel it. I'm so sorry, honey. If anyone is interested in this necklace, it's $45 start. Oh, I should give you a length. Big duh. Because not everybody can wear the length. And I can't extend it. It's 17 inches. Carved Bakelite and glass. Well, only the clasp is Bakelite. Everything else is glass. It is. It's very cool. You're not coping, honey? Autumn, you need to get WhatsApp so we can chat easier than emails. It is very cool. If you're black and white, I like to wear black and white too. A lot. So, anyone's interested, we will put it aside and keep moving because there's lots to see. Oh, honey, 45 start, Deanna. She's lovely, April. Once you get to know Autumn, she's just the sweetest thing. 17 inches, honey. Oh, of course you will. But, you know, nobody wants you to go through that. Well, nobody should have to go through that. But unfortunately, as women, we do outlive men quite often. So I married someone 9 years younger. But he's the oldest 9 year younger person. Well, he's 51. I just turned 60. Maybe I should have married somebody 20 years younger. Yeah. I just see you, Deanna, and I can't believe it. It's gorgeous. Deanna, oh no, you have a Bakelite bracelet. I was going to say, is this your first piece of Bakelite? Yeah, my husband was a grouchy old man even when he was a kid too, I bet. He's a responsible, nerdy type. But which is good, because I need an anchor. Because, you know, I slide and float a little bit, or a lot. I'm a Gemini. What do you expect? Deanna, I packed your box. Other than safe packing in it, yeah, you're packed. And in a bubble. If your jewelry boxes, everybody got their jewelry box. Felicia, you got even both of them. I had a big biscuit tin, Cadbury chocolate biscuit tin, and I was able to get both your jewelry boxes in it. Now, saying that, I've got to take everything to the post on Tuesday. I'm going to cross my fingers that everything's not too heavy. If it is, I'll bring it home and repack it. That's all. Yeah, I love to wear black and white with black or white. I know a lot of people say, oh, I put color. Sometimes I like to go monochromatic. You know, I think it's classic looking. You can't go wrong. Let's put it that way. Or, oh, you're a Gemini too. Cool. When's your birthday? Why didn't we celebrate your birthday? Or are you a June Gemini? Anything jumping out at anyone, or can I just grab a piece? And Ellen, did you ask for the necklace on the red box? It's earrings, honey. Those are earrings on the red box. Those are Czech earrings, and I put them on sterling gilt, very nice sterling gilt ear wires. But they are absolutely gorgeous condition, of course cleaned. Czech earrings. The ear wires are sterling and 18 karat gilt. The stones are absolutely gorgeous on them. Let me show you both the backs. Nice and clean. Pretty, pretty. Still have their darkened patina. The stones are absolutely gorgeous. Of course, they're Czech. These are 45 start. They're long. They are not shy. There's definitely not anything shy and retiring about them. They are 3 inches long from the top of the ear wire to the bottom of the earring. Yes, honey. There's some pink pearls in there. There's some beautiful rose quartz, jade, lavender jade. Wait, you see that necklace? Ooh, pretty, pretty. Yeah, they're not foil back rhinestones either. You can see right down into the setting. They're not going to go funny on you. They're Czech crystal. Oh, of course there's sterling on there, honey. The green bead is, there's malachite. There's a beautiful malachite necklace on there. And the green bead is Jasper. Kim, thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Husky. I will pack them up for you. And do you know what, honey? Your package is open. I haven't sealed it, and I haven't done the, your contents label. So guess what? Anything that you, Jane, and there were, I think just you, Jane, and somebody else that wouldn't have made it Saturday anyway. But you're all going Tuesday anyway. So there you go. Because I love you all, and I wanted to get you into the system before the holiday. Although I think it'll be okay. It's just not good to be sitting at the post office, really, and during the holiday. Because they get backlogged. But I wouldn't take you to the main office anyway. I've been using my local, and you guys get there 4, 5, 6 days in the States. Cold necklaces for summer. Well, that's pearls, quartz, any of your stones, glass, coral. There's lots of beautiful summer things on here. Loads and loads. Anything jumping out, or do you guys just want me to grab something? How about I show you the red box? That's full of coral. The square crystal sterling. Square crystal sterling. Hi, Barb. Square crystal sterling. Square crystal sterling. Oh my gosh, what are you talking about, April? Yeah, oh, there's coral rings in there. Yes, there are, darling. Uh-huh. Let me go back. Let me see who requested what first. Hold on. Deanna said, and then Deanna said, whoops, I almost knocked you guys off the page. Deanna said green. So Deanna has the first request. So anything green, honey? Because there's lots of green on here. Or you want to see the green beads? Oh, if it was in a if it was in the haul, honey, that'll be Friday. I'm just doing the tray tonight. If it's on the tray, then absolutely. And there are rings. There are sterling rings. There's loads in here. In the front, green in the front. In the front of that way or the front of this way, babe? Well, of course, quartz. Any of your stones are going to be cool. This one is like flapper length, and it is a Jasper. That's an agate. This is Jasper. It's not a venturine. It's a Jasper. It is not in, I'm going to tell you right now, it's not individually beaded, and it is not, it doesn't have a clasp, but it is gorgeous and long. And I'm knocking things off. To the tune of just over a 25-inch drop, so 50 inches in total. And because it doesn't have a clasp, and it's not individually knotted, it's only 25. If it was individually knotted and it was on silk and it had an expensive clasp and, you know, blah, yada, 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 it would be more money. But no, it's just gorgeous. All of the beads are perfect. I mean, it's not, you know, I'm not going to show you anything beat up and wore out. And love the color. It's definitely a mossy. Ice cold, honey. It's a stone. This poor girl and her hot flashes. You're going to have to be like Deb. We have to get you a suit of quartz. Deb wants a wetsuit of quartz. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, Deanna, this would be absolutely gorgeous, doubled up or worn long or twisted, one of my favorite ways. And then you can clasp it. There's so many different ways you could wear this. Love a long necklace. I have to like do some camera up. Well, not this week, because this week, just Thursday after my birthday, I got a chemical peel. So I'll be flaking for a week. Because I use retinol at night, I think it's, you know, I use glycolic acid every other night to try to control the dry skin that you get with retinol. But sometimes I've just got to go for a chemical peel. And that was this week. Oh no, April. You can't leave us. We don't start until late on Friday. What time do you get home? Okay, hold on, guys. Don't get too far ahead. I saw, was it Husky? The first? Oh, she sweats like, oh my God, poor, God bless her. The darker green, it was Husky. The darker green, honey, is Malachite. Now, these are on silk, not individually beaded, and I would say vintage class, probably 1960s, 1970s with this brushed finished on the barrel. Gorgeous condition. Here's your clasp. Here's your malachite. Beautiful beads. lot of, we'll go with like your native pieces, Mexican pieces, they use a lot of malachite. I wear a lot of malachite because I love the color. And these are a very nice length, 24 inches long. And they are 7mm beads. So they shouldn't be on the tray because anyone who knows the stone and knows what these are, but it's a 45 start. And I'm going to scroll back because Leona asked for the gold tone brooch with purple stones. That one's Victorian. I see that. Then we see April and a silver barrel. That is a trinket. Oh, 4 or 5 cali time. Yeah. That's, there's a Victorian brooch on there, honey. Yes, you do. Leona asked about it, and I will pull it out next. I would imagine retail, these are probably well over 100. Well, I'm going to pull it out, and you can all look at it. I can only take out one piece at a time, that's all. Going once. Going twice. I'll pull those out right after, Ellen. Fair warning, sold a husky. These are gorgeous. Oh, baby, there's rose quartz and there's jade and there's chalcedony on that strand, and it is absolutely gorgeous. Wait till you see it. It's one. I'll show it to you. You'll have to see it. These are beautiful, husky. Usually when what I say, 60s, 70s on this piece. A lot of them older beads I see are matte. These are nicely polished. I don't know if they're matte or if they've worn matte. I don't know. I like the finish on these. Well, that's what the tray is about. I put the tray out. I do put some very nice items on, and always for a good price, because do I sell things that cost, thousands sometimes, or yeah. But the tray just is for so everyone can have beautiful things and not break the bank. The only way you're going to break the bank is if you buy a whole lot of it. Okay, the brooch is Victorian. It's rolled gold. It's crystal. It's paste. It's not amethyst. Yes, it's got a fingerprint on it. But I would say for being Vic, it's in very good shape. And she's large and in charge. She's probably early Vic as well, because you can see that pin going out to the heavens. Let me measure and give you a length, because you want to know how long it is. And it's not super heavy, but it's not lightweight either. It's 2 1/4 inches long. It's about 1 3/4 inches high. I'm going to pop it on the scale because it is a little heavy. Yes, 14.4 grams. And gold filled. And the gold filled, they call it roll gold here. They roll gold onto the piece, usually 9 carat. It's in very nice condition. 45 start. Yeah, you know, the easiest way, honey, not to stab yourself is to take one of those little, once you put it through your fabric and onto your clothes, take one of those little gold earring backs, like post backs with the rubber inside of it, and just, or a stick pin cap, and just cap it. So that way you won't poke yourself. Everyone needs to have a little, some caps in their arsenal. Little stick pin caps, or find yourself, you know, a nice gold one, a nice silver one, whatever, so you can wear it with your like longer brooches. Leona, I know it's awful what you lose on the dollar, but I don't think the pound's any better for you. Everyone's out but Barb. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Barb. Gorgeous, very gorgeous brooch, honey. Well, you have eyeballs. I'm not telling anything you don't see. Jean, here's me who sells jewelry. I have 2 stick pin caps to my name. I have one, I have one silver one, and I have one gold one. It is beautiful. My purple people. Barb's easy. I put Barb O. And I never forget which Barb it is. Barb's Barbo. Barbara Mulvaney is Mulvena is Barb M. Or Barbara E is Barbara E. Don't we have another Barb? I'm thinking we do. Yeah, well, yeah, you do get a good deal when they buy from you, Ellen. American dollars definitely get a good deal. It's such a bad deal on pounds. I would never charge you guy pound. I would not intentionally charge you pounds. I did charge a client pounds one time, and she was like, "Hey, why'd I get charged in pounds?" Because when you invoice in PayPal, you have to pick the currency. And my fallback, of course, is pounds. Okay, I think that Linda asked for the... Now, this does have an amethyst set on top of it. It is a trinket box. It is solid sterling silver. There's a cabochon amethyst set on the top. And I'm sorry for the dried silver polish. But it's just a little gorgeous trinket box. It shouldn't be on the tray because it should be a heck of a lot more money. If you take a screenshot and Google it, you'll see how much they sell for. It is antique. It is not vintage. And it is over 1.5 inches high, not quite 1 3/4 inches. They retail for well over $100. It's a $45 start. It can be a pill box. It can be a trinket box. I think originally it held spices or incense. It's beautiful. It's very pretty. That's probably, I'm sure, all hand applied filigree. Take a little screenshot of it and look right now, guys. I found them retailing between $100 and $150. And I think originally I asked $75 for it. But I had like bunches of them, so some of them sold and some of them I had. And when it stays in inventory for too long, and it's, usually around 100, it'll go to the tray if it sits too long. Well, see, Australia is like the United States in that it's a younger country. You don't have a ton of antiques, and when you do, they've been worn. So that's, in my position, that's the great thing about me bringing things from Europe is you do get it. You do have it in the States, you do. But quite often it's been worn, and it's been kind of worn to death. So I'm very fortunate, and I'm very careful to put my hands on things that are in nice condition. Going once, going twice, fair warning. Sold to Linda, absolutely gorgeous. And you still got a good deal on it. Yay. But you still got it for less than the start, what I had on it originally. Honey, you are preaching to the choir. I told Deb I'm going to need a curio for my trinket boxes. My husband says I'm going to need a bigger house. I'm working on that. I would love to have a large enough office, sitting room, kind of me room in our final house. Because I don't want my things scattered through the house where people could pick them up and touch them or break them. No, I want my room for all my goodies. Who was next? Ellen with her rings. No. Never. All right. I think I might have lied to you, Ellen. Not intentionally. Because there's one shell cameo in here. And there's one coral ring. But a very pretty coral ring. An antique coral ring. And 2 very pretty coral necklaces. And you can see they are Japanese. So we'll do the coral first because that's what you asked for. And I will show you. But if it's not Edwardian, it's Art Deco. Very, very, very pretty. Very, very pretty kitty. But in a spectacle setting, so let's pray that it's your size. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not. I don't know if he'll take it down, Ellen. It's a 7 3/4. I thought it did fit me. It's got European hallmarks too. So this one, that spectacle setting, I seriously doubt if he would take it down. Yes, she cave. I want a bougie she cave. 7 3/4 can go up, it can't go down, unfortunately. 50 start. Solid piece of coral. Yeah, you have. I mean, I have room. I mean, even here in my small house, this is my office. No one comes in, but I don't have, and I don't want to put things on the walls, and because we will be selling this house on, so I can't super personalize the room. I guess that's more what I want, a room that, not that I don't personalize the entire house, because I do, because dear God, you wouldn't want my husband decorating. When I met my husband, he had a sofa that was this color, which is a pretty color. He had yellow draperies. He had the walls. Now, hang on to your hats, girls and guys. The walls were, his ex painted them. They were pale lavender. Pale lavender, orange couch, yellow curtain. Oh, dear God. I said, honey, are you colorblind? Turns out he is. He can't tell, like, shades of pink or red. But he did tell me, no, the couch is orange, the drapes are yellow, and he said the walls, no, my ex painted those. They're ugly, dusty purple. I'm like, okay, yeah, all right then. Oh, he definitely loves autumn colors, which is nice. It's warm, it's comfortable. I like things like that, but it was more like a pastel yellow. Really wasn't an autumn golden. I could see all that going and jiving, but pale purple, no. And he bought the sofa. He bought the sofa and he bought the draperies. Yup. He's not allowed to decorate. It has a really pretty detail around it too. He can't, guys. He doesn't watch me, so I'm going to tell you, he can't even dress himself. I mean, he can dress himself. But if you let him pick out his own clothes, oh my goodness. 50 Shades of Old Fuddy-Duddy. Honey, this wasn't SOS home makeover. This was, I want to take it all out and burn it in the front garden. within a month, I had everything changed. Absolutely everything in the entire house, including I painted the walls. 1 month in. I don't see anybody else on this gorgeous ring. I'm shocked. But going once, going twice, fair warning. Sold to Husky. Honey, what size? What size ring are you? Do I want to say 8? That's my tummy making those noises. It's that fizzy water. I thought you were an 8. Yeah, that's no problem. I'll take it into Bob. He'll take it up for you, honey. It only has to go up 1/4 of the size. Yeah, we ended up, that was a townhouse that he had. You know, his ex, not to get like personal or any of their details, but they had, you know, a home, a rental home. This was a rental home. You know, extra income. And of course, when they split, he took the rental property. Oh, I did, sweetheart. I did. What, you know what the energy is on that? And it's not from that crabby old goat. I think it's the beautiful design of it. And dragons are always good. I think some people have bad luck with dragons. I have good luck with dragons. If I had a spirit animal, it would be a dragon or a cat. You know, the cat being real, the dragon being imaginary, but hey, it's not a bad thing to have an imagination. He's a goat or a crab, but he is a wonderful craftsman. We'll give him credit where credit is due, I suppose. I was in there Friday? Yeah, I haven't seen him since Friday. There was a lady that came in and she needed some work done, and he was not talking to her at the time because I would never speak over someone. But she asked my opinion. She said, "Do you work in jewelry?" And I said, "Yes, I'm a jeweler, but Bob's a bench jeweler, a master bench jeweler. You know, I'm not on his level, couldn't be on his level, don't have his experience or his training." But it was an heirloom family ring. And he told her, you know, the stone could shatter if he had to take the whole shank off and redo it. And I said, you know, I'd probably go the laser route. And I gave her, she took a picture of the wizard, the guy from Birmingham, his card. I said, he does do laser welding. And Bob said, yeah, but with lasers, you're going to see the joint and you'll see the solder marks and blah, blah. No. They do. I mean, if you're a good craftsman, and I haven't really seen a ton of this man from Birmingham's work, but what I have seen has been pretty fabulous. And I said, well, I can vouch for his work as I can Bob's. You know, I didn't want him thinking. And after she left, he said, "Oh, look who knows everything." I could slap him. But I wouldn't. He's too frail. But he's just so awful. Look who knows everything. I said, I didn't say I know everything. I was just trying to help out your client. Crabby. He always gets an attitude. I wish you all could see him in action. But he's really, I'm gonna have to get him where he's like cleaned up and we're taking him out for a meal or something. He's always got, you know, a dirty apron on and his hands are always black and, you know, his hair is messed up and he's like, you can't, I look terrible. Okay. Back to the tray. We're going to be sitting here talking stories about the crabby bob all night. But the energy probably isn't from the crab. Just saying. You see an actual seahorse. Yes, ma'am. It is, sorry to say, it is a real critter and it's been coppered. And they did this in the 1940s and 1950s. It is an actual seahorse that has been dipped in copper. Oh, he's a bit of a curmudgeon? Yeah, it's an actual little critter. And I'd say the very tippy tip of his tail is no longer with us, just as far as condition goes. But you can see that the little seahorse is in there and he's been dipped in copper. And this would be a male seahorse. You know, the ones that carry the babies. Yeah, he's mid-century, and he's a mid-century copper-dipped seahorse. I've actually seen quite a few critters. I think maybe it's the area I live in. Yeah, it is cool and a tad creepy at the same time. But he's a 35 start because of condition, because of his little tippy tail. They retail between 75 and 100 usually. And that's pounds, but he does have the little tippy tip of his tail missing. Or it could have just be the way it wore. I mean, there is a frail little animal under there, under the copper casing. Uh-oh, no, Barbara. Are you one of my hair people? You don't like morning jewelry because it has hair? It's very divided. I think he's cool. Well, clearly, or I wouldn't have him here. No one on the Seahorse? Now, Friday, I have sterling seahorses. One is French, I think one is French and enameled, and the other one, I think, is British, but they're sterling silver. So if you love seahorses, I do have sterling ones. You can't get on with the grouse feet. Oh, and I have those gorgeous Victorian ones. Yeah, I'm not into like, I think I would wear one on a kilt, or, you know, if you wore a traditional Scottish garb. Oh, I don't mind hair at all. But, you know, I've owned hair salons too. Hair happens. So morning jewelry doesn't bother me at all. I mean, I have hair bracelets. I have hair necklaces. The hair necklaces are a bit itchy. Okay, not the seahorse. Next. Well, when I first got it, I was like, wow, that is very realistically detailed. Because I love creatures, and especially sea creatures. And I'm like, oh, okay. There's a reason it's very realistically detailed, because there's a critter. There'll be a critter under that copper. But full disclosure. Then I have to get the bust to show you how this goes. Let me get the length on this. It is ice cold because it is quartz and jade and chalcedony. So it has blue chalcedony, it has lavender jade, it has green jade, a really pretty speckled jade, and white and pink quartz. But let me show you how it's made. It is, the longest is, the wearable length is 17 inches, 17-inch drop, so that would be 34. The shortest is 15, so that would be 30 total. And the middle is 16. So 15, 16, and 17. It's arranged like 3 layers. So your back is your pink quartz. And then at the front, you have lavender, green, lavender and green jade, blue chalcedony, and then white and pink quartz. Oh gosh, just dropped my mandrel in the drawer. So then this is the whole back, and there's no clasp, but it is all, is it individually knotted? No, it's strung, but the top is all individually knotted. It goes to pink, then it goes the green jade, then the lavender, then the blue chalcedony. And this one's a $45 start. Yeah, for all that jade, chalcedony, you know, pink quartz, I think it's a very pretty piece. Very spring, very summer. If you're a spring color palette person, absolutely perfect. So you can see there's white quartz, not crystal quartz, but white quartz. And I wouldn't call that quite strawberry. I would say it's more pink quartz. Strawberry is a little deeper pink. AKA me, flesh tone. Actually, I've got a bit of a tan right now. I can't help it. I wear 50 SPF, and if I go outside more than 10 minutes, I start to turn brown. Beautiful piece, Deanna. It is cool, nice and cool. Cool looking, cool feeling. Oh, I wear 50. Because it's not good for, you only need so much sun on your scalp for you to absorb enough vitamin D in the day. Your skin, when people ask me how my skin looks good, because I've kept out of the sun. Well, and that's, Ellen, my legs were 50 shades of white. And I've worked on hard floors and in heels my whole life, or most of my life, especially working in sales. So varicose veins are real. Varicose veins and white legs don't get it. I don't care if my legs get creepy look or creepy. Creepy. Creepy and crepey. Go for it. I'd rather them be tan than be white with varicose. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Yeah, creepy, crepey, same thing. And if I don't get tan enough, then I'll wear fake tan. Deanna, this is so gorgeous. I know you're going to absolutely love it. Deanna wears her beads, man. Especially the cold ones. Now, the jade, sweetheart, are cool. You know, real jade is cool. It's not icy cold. But there's not a ton of jade on there anyway. What's going to be touching your skin the most will be the quartz, and that stays cold. Oh no, 45 that was. The Oriental bag. Okay, I will show you what's in the Oriental bag. Yeah, I bought probably 6 pieces from a lady who she must have been to the Orient. And I know everybody has these bags, but you can see the boxes and things are from Japan. So when she told me that these pearls were from Japan, I do believe her. Very nice, heavy sterling clasp. 2 strands. And these are biwa pearls. They're not the like Rice Krispie type biwa. So, which means they have gorgeous luster. And they're not set like the, you know, the 80s end to end. I think she told me these were 1960s. So yeah, they're very pretty. And I'm a person who likes, I seriously like the biwa that look like Rice Krispies and that are set end to end because, honey, only on your finest pearls will you get this color and this luster. I mean, nice pearls, yes. But the play of color, no. These are cream. You can see they're cream. They're an off-white. And when I'm very pale, they disappear. I don't mind the 80s style at all. At all. I have pearls from the 80s that I still wear. These are 17 and 18, the 2 strands, you know, the drop. So 34 and 36 respectively. 35. Well, for $35, I would think I'd snap them up. RJ thought so too. I don't have any set this way. I don't. I do. I'm a big fat liar. I do have biwa, but they're almost like a kashi. They're longer and they're set sideways like this. They're more of a kashi when they're longer, but yeah, they're set this way. After Chrissy's green agate, could you see the amber color chunk? Yeah, of course you can. She was kind of emotionally attached, but I thought, well, if you're that emotionally attached to these things, why are you selling them? She obviously didn't. The lady had very nice jewelry and was buying very nice jewelry from Bob. And she brought these in and she did say, oh, I don't wear beads anymore. And I thought, well, she didn't like she was older and she didn't like the way that her neck looked. Listen, I'm 60 years old. Many of us are not, little chickens anymore. Do not ever allow your neck to dictate what you wear. If a necklace brings you joy, I don't care if you've got turkey waddle. If it makes you happy, don't give two pooping craps what anybody else thinks. Wear what makes you happy. Life is too short to be unhappy and to not love what you own. I see Christy's out and April was the last at 60. The Silver Girl sent me a picture of her and her husband. Honey, if you're that age, you're gorgeous for that age. My neck is not as tight as it was. I don't care. If something makes me happy, I'm going to wear it. And I really don't care. And who doesn't like it doesn't need to look. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to April. Honey, you're beautiful. People, it's age doesn't make a difference. And I put them back in their original little pouch. If I could find really nice quality silk ones, I would actually buy them because I do like them for pearls. But I do struggle to get nice quality ones here. And plus, these little pouches are practical if you have a big jewelry box and you don't want your pearls beat around. Baby, we all go south. You know what the nice thing about going south is? At least the weather's good. I know you mean things are heading in different directions, but hey, you don't get anywhere by not going in some direction. I think we all get that, Deanna. Even the 25-year-olds. Okay? Am I showing Chrissy the green? Are these for you, honey? The agate? That I can't remember the name of. I do like this. This is probably 1950. This necklace is from the same lady. It's got the hook and the bit of the, you know, bit of its extender. I do know the name of this agate, but if I can, oh my gosh. I don't think, honest to God, she said agate, but I honestly think what it is Scottish marble. It does look that color. She said agate, but I honestly think it's Scottish marble. Because there is an agate that's this color, but not, it doesn't have this banding. The total length of this with the clasp, excuse me, is just over 19 inches. And the extended bit, it's all knotted in between. It's all very well made. Like I said, the lady had nice jewelry. The extender is 3 inches long, but you can put the hook anywhere you want it. You can wear it longer or you could wear it shorter. I actually kind of like hook necklaces, to be honest with you. But I think it's marble, but whatever. It's a stone, it's polished, it's very pretty. It's not quite the color of Irish marble, Connemara. It's a little different to that. But it looks like Scottish marble to me. Or it could be an agate. It's stone, and it's well made. And it's 20 start. Oh, Barbara, you and your pink pearls. I think there's one person, Ellen, after you. Was it Ellen? Do I have a multi-strand pearl bracelet on the tray? Ooh, that I don't know, baby. I'll look. The amber chunk. Yeah, she was asking about the amber. Yeah, that's Art Deco. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Chrissy. I will caution you guys, if you're thinking about bidding on something, bid quick because we got to move. Thank you, Chrissy. Pretty, practical, and stylish. Check, check, check. Art Deco, a chunk of gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous, butterscotch, egg yolk, carved Baltic amber. It's a large Baltic amber pendant. Completely natural, not pressed, not flibbity, jibbity, doo-dah. 50 start. And it is that big. About close to 3 inches high and wide. Honey, it's an auction. Once I put the price out, I think the ring is base metal, but the jump ring is sterling. You know, like a base metal screw that they put down through it, like thread. But then it's got a sterling jump ring. Do you know, Ellen, I think it might be a little bit. So let's do 35 start. You do know you can take an emery file and smooth that right out. And then do how I taught you all how to refinish amber. And then just use your 5-step file and smooth it out. And if you missed that video, I'll have to link it when I show this. Yeah, I never even noticed that was chipped. Yep, even with my OCD. But yeah, you could smooth it out with a file easily and then just buff it smooth. If I've got time, which I do this week, believe it or not, because everything's done. If you want me to fix it, Husky, I'll do it. And I'll do it on camera. I'll show you how to finish amber with a nail file and a buffering file. I've done it before, but I'll show you again. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Yeah, amber picks up your body heat. Sold to Husky. If you want me to fix it, I'll do it live on camera. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And I want you all, I wish I had like chunks of amber so you guys could practice, because it's very easy to do it yourself. And I'll put a chain on there too, honey. I'll put a nice long sterling chain on it for you once we buff it all out, because that'll just get in the way. You got a beautiful piece of antique amber. Okay, Ellen, and then Barbara's pink pearls. Yes. Now, these are a triple strand with an extender. They have a sterling silver clasp. They are Anora. They do have the big Anora lobster clasp. And there are sterling beads sprinkled throughout. I'm going to unclasp it and measure it. There are 3 strands. I'll unclasp to get a accurate because there are 3. Your extender on this piece should be 2 inches. Yes, because it's a standard Anora. Uh, 19 inches. And then the 3 are just slightly graduated but close together. They're baby pink. Oh, 19 plus 2. So 21 inches long. And then, you know, the gradual is just the 3 drop is like this. It's, you know, 1, 2, 3. This is another one that you could easily twist up and wear other ways. The beads in between are sterling. Oh, Ellen, honey, good night. Thank you for coming in. Let's say 35 start. And I'll look for RJ to see if there are any bracelets on here. I don't remember, honey. I really don't. Let's see. Classic pearl, classic pearl. The 3-strand. If you're in autumn color, that thing's gorgeous. Sterling. Those are Keshi. These are gorgeous. Pink. And just one bracelet on here, honey. There's just one pearl bracelet. Oh, there are some silver bracelets on there, honey. I added a chain with your metal, sweetheart. I guess Barbara's not into this one. Maybe she thought it was 1 strand. Wasn't looking for 3. So I'm going to call this for Autumn. And Autumn, is this the first thing you've won? Oh, just plain pink. That's okay, honey. I don't have any on the tray, but I'm sure I'll have some. Why is that, like, pulsing? What the heck? Did you guys see that? I think I bumped it. No. That's really weird. The light, is the light strobing for you? I know. I can't help you, Autumn. I've not seen them strung that way. Honestly. It is really pretty, isn't it? Yeah, it's done now. I don't know. I think that was YouTube. That was really strange, wasn't it? I'm like, what the freak? What the freakity freak? Let me get a drink, guys. I need to wet my whistle. I'm hoping that my fizzy, it's just carbonated water. But if I don't shake a lot of the bubbles out, it makes my tummy gurgle. Where were we at next, guys? Yellow beads. Let me zoom back out there. Yeah, it probably was trying to focus. I just zoomed back out and maybe, hopefully that fixes it. Now, Lily asked me for yellow end of the day, and I gifted her what she had asked for because it came in after the sale. And of course I got 2 strands. So now I have one available. These are, I'm measuring them because they were 2 different lengths and actually 2 different colors. 2 different shades of yellow. 26, so 52 inches long. Excuse me, flapper. Oh, girl, I didn't wake up until 7, and I did take a 45-minute nap today. Lisa, are you working, honey? Do you know what? We had a haul, and I asked everyone that was here if they wanted a sale, and they said yes. April, I didn't know people that called you Rachel. These are 45 start. They're 52 inches long and $45 start. They are definitely a bright and sunny yellow end of day. Oh, okay, Husky. I just don't sleep, guys. I've never slept well. Oh my gosh, I forgot there's an absolutely gorgeous brooch in here. It's blinding. It got uncovered. I knew I put some really, really gorgeous things out, but I forgot about that one. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to the fair Claudia. Oh, Deanna, thank you for coming in. Thank you for being here. I hope we didn't take up too much of your time from your family. I almost didn't do anything, even a haul, because I thought everybody's going to be doing things with their family. But I thought, well, I'll come on. I'll show what's new. And if anybody wants to have a sale, then we will. And here we are. I know Lily's going to watch us back and she's going to say, those weren't mine. No, they weren't yours. I will show the purple glass necklace that well, of course. The pearls husky, sweetheart, which ones? The ones that I showed directly after the pink ones? That I picked up directly after the pink ones? The autumn ones? Was it the autumn ones? The ones that have smoky quartz and citrine and crystal quartz. And they're 3-strand. And if not, which ones, honey? I try to take things in the order that people ask, but I can't help you there. I know you do, Autumn. I know you do. I knew when I showed them, Autumn's going to say, I have loads in that color. But that's your color palette, though, honey. That's why you have them. But I don't blame you for getting something different. Yeah, these are all sterling bracelets. Someone typed a husky. Which ones is she looking for? Let me get my other device because I should be. First of all, I didn't even put my email address in here for new people. Not the ones with purple. They were creamy white. Okay. Sorry, guys, I'm typing. And I'm terrible. There we go. Okay, not the ones with the purple. Okay, so those have purple. That's crystal. Those are purple. These have purple. There's plain with silver. These are Kashi. And then they're plain white. a shorter, a longer, and then the large ring pearl. They were creamy. Wait a minute. Let me see what Husky's talking about. Creamy white. Creamy white. Oh, creamy white. These are creamy white. Sterling silver clasp. These are creamy. These are shorter. And more white. Were they these, honey? They have a spring ring, so you can always put an extender on them, but these aren't bad. These are 17, yeah, a little over 17, almost 18 inches. These are almost 18 inches, just above 18. Very nice color. Very nice color, very nice luster, completely knotted in between. All right, I'll show them because I think other people are interested. They're 35. I think they did have an extender on them, to be honest with you, because there's two different clasps. There's like there's a more modern one, and I think someone needed a little length, and they put that vintage spring ring on it. Yeah, these are very pretty, actually. Going once, going twice. Yeah, I'll take a clasp. Holly, do you want the more modern one or do you want the vintage one? I think you want the more modern. More secure. Yeah, I'll put them to the side, honey, and take that one off. I don't know what the heck that was about. Let me write up your envelope, though, or I'll forget. Who they go to, where they go to, all that happiness. These go to Claudia. $35. And I'll take a clasp off. Do you want an extender on it? So you could wear it a bit longer. Husky, these? The large ring pearls? They're cream. They're huge. You don't want an extender? Okay, hon. I always offer. There are these, but those have the purple going. Girl, I don't know what she's talking about. These are short. I'm going to show Leslie the Keshi. Sterling silver. Love the clasp. Has a figure 8. This has a clasp that you push this down. And push that down. And then it has a figure 8 in between. Like an infinity. I love the clasp on these. The pearls are very pretty too. You know the rainbow you get with a keshi. These. With the sterling in between. These are vintage, Leslie. Just to let you know. I try to tell you if they're vintage, antique, new, you know. You know. But these are definitely vintage. And they are, because length's always important when you wear pearls. They're 18 inches. 18 inches long. Unfortunately, with that type of clasp, I can't extend these. So these are 20. Culture pearls, very pretty. Almost a button. This vape gets louder and louder. I swear it. The gold unearthed round thing in the middle. In the middle. This. Just a little ceramic brooch. A little antique ceramic brooch. It's just, I'll show you the detail on it, honey, when after I show the pearls. I think it's 2 ladies and it's ceramic. It's pretty. They're pretty. Got Claudia at 50 and Leslie out. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And so, oh yay. I'll hang with you guys as long as I can. Did you see Baroque pearls? Yes, you did see Baroque pearls. Well, my night will roll into the morning. It's already 4 a.m. here, 3:57. But I'm good. Don't worry about me. Okay, let me show the keshi since we figured it out. But I need to give you length. I think these are 18. But I need to measure them. the tape would be very good. No, they're not. You know what? These are only 16. These are only 16 inches long. I knew there was something. These were shorter. And these are the ones that you have to wear face down. And I'm going to show you. The top of them is absolutely gorgeous. But the back of them, and it's every pearl. But face up, and they're only 16 inches long. They're not a shell pearl. They're cultured. You know, shell pearl, you pick them up and they're like, they weigh nothing. They're gorgeous face side up. And they're short. So even though they have this absolutely stunning clasp on it, I'm still, because of the length and the back of them, I'm still only going to say 20. As long as you wear them face up, they're gorgeous. But you flip them over, and I don't like the back of them. Of course, when I bought them, you know, the pictures were all face up. And they do, to be fair, they do lay flat against your skin. But I'm going to show you what I didn't get shown. The back side has a flaw on every single pearl. But as long as they're face up, they're absolutely gorgeous. It's like throwing a baby out without, you know, for the bath water. They're absolutely beautiful, but until you flip them and then you go, what was that? When I bought them at auction. I'm like, oh wow, those are gorgeous. Oh, I love that clasp. And then I got them home and I was not happy that the back side had flaws. Well, girl, they are a natural, I mean, I'm sure they're cultured, but they're, you know, they're not a shell pearl. When you get a shell pearl, you look at them and you go, wow, that's gorgeous. Until you pick them up and the strand feels like paper mache. Thank you, RJ. Thank you, Autumn. Autumn, you're just back. You love the flaws. I'm going to gift them to you. Because I definitely wanted them to go to someone who loved them. Those are yours, honey. Autumn, one of my original Pearl Girls is back. I'm taking these to Birmingham to get graded. I suspect they're South Sea and natural. $14 karat gold clasp. I'm praying. These are just, you can see mine in the background. These are stunning. Now, see, these were at auction. Sometimes you win, sometimes it's not exactly what you thought. Am I showing all the pearls? Are we just going pearls? Or didn't someone request something other than pearls? And April, if you love that little brooch, I'll put it aside for you, honey. There you go. I love, it's milk. It's either milk glass. Yeah, it's probably milk glass. I don't know, when did they start making milk glass? This is definitely Victorian. It's like two very stylish women. It looks like, oh, I don't know. No, I think it's maybe a woman and a man. A lady in a bonnet, a long skirt. It's just pretty. You have to see the detail on it. I think it's French, if I want to remember. I love to throw on an unexpected brooch. Okay, where? Can we do the first? Ask about the purple glass. Wait a minute. Whoa, wait. You did ask about the purple glass. No, keep me straight, guys, because I don't have a moderator here. So you have to keep me straight. Did I sell the South Sea? No, I haven't got them graded yet. I have to take them in and have them graded by the lapidaries guy. Guys, I haven't got them graded yet. The purple glass first. Okay. There's a tiny glass bead that likes to have its way with everything. They're little Czech, like bugle beads. They're really pretty, but they do like to get tangled in everything. Lucky dog having cake. Nice. I have plenty of cake this week. Oh my God, I had too much cake. Still, I'll have some more. Vintage clasp. Of course, they're Millefiori. Purple. Probably 1960s. Vintage, not antique. I know, let's have cake. I was going to make a strawberry cake tonight. Did I? No, because I don't need cake. And there's only my stepson and I home, and he already eats terrible anyway. We'd end up eating a cake between us, and that's not good. Well, it is good, but not good for you. Just over 11-inch drop. So what's that make that 22 inches long? I love the twisted, I love the Millefiori, of course, but the twisted beads in between, I love, love, love. It's an absolutely gorgeous necklace. Let's say 40 start. And Grat. Uh-oh. Who's in everybody's business? Bonnie, you registered, didn't you, honey? Just so you can see they're not, you know, chewed up or... Well, you know, if there was any condition issues, I would tell you. And I'm going to say, honestly, with these bead caps, these are probably Czech Millefiori. Not to say that you can't find these bead caps in Italian glass, but something, these hit me Czech. The back starts out plain, honey. Then you've got twisted. I can put them on the bust if someone wants to see them. I honestly think they're Czech. Listen, Czech they're glass masters. I mean, people don't know that they copied each other. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. 22 inches, honey. 22 inches long. Yay! Yeah, definitely hand strung. Of course, handmade, but definitely hand strung. And because normally they would be 24, 20 or 24. You know what I mean? 21 just hits me that they were put together by hand. Well, obviously they were put together by hand because they're individually knotted. Still very, very pretty. I am not a purple person, but I do like that lilac color for certain, for sure. Okay. Now which way? Who's next? Who was next? I'm sorry. What was requested next? Or I should say. I know Devin, Lisa asked about the Baroque. Oh God, that is not focusing. There we go. These are the Baroque or ringed pearls. The amber brooch. The amber, I guess you're talking about the, not amber, the gorgeous claw set. Closed cup back. Let me give you a measurement. It's, I mean, you can see in my hand, it's probably 2 inches and would be 2 inches, you know, high and round because it's round. Boy. An inch and 3/4. I was close, but no cigar. I'm going to say 1950s. Go out on a limb there because it has that tiny bit, almost tiny bit of AB, or the fact that it's heavy, it's probably leaded. I can put money that it's Austrian and not Czech. But it's absolutely gorgeous. It's about 3 different shades of like citrine and smoky quartz, and but it's prettier than quartz. 35 start. And do you know it might be older? I bet no. I'm going to go back on this and say that it is older than the 50s because look at the old cuts, the small high crown on, at least it might have, I think it's older. I really do. Because those are like old European cuts. They're not round brilliant. I think that the like intense sparkle we see is not AB, that it is, because there's no coating. I think it's just lead in the crystal. It's not cut glass. There's no way. It's heavy. That's definitely crystal. There's some mind-blowing brooches on here tonight, actually. There's some pretty Art Deco rhinestones on here, too. You'll see. There's so much on here. It's crazy. Thank you, Lisa. Like, Lisa's here. Well, obviously, Devin. No, not at all, honey. I think it's, I don't know that that's ever been worn. You'll see. I think it's been in that little Harrods box since the 1960s. I did wash it, of course. RJ, are you still in, honey? I mean, I don't know how many times I need to say out to Chrissy. Okay, sweetheart. Thank you. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, sold to Chrissy. One last look at this gorgeous. Love it. See, those aren't even my colors, but I love citrine and smoky quartz and those. I mean, that's gorgeous. That's just beautiful. Browns and golds and things, they don't really, yellow doesn't flatter me, but I still love that. I can appreciate it, that it's beautiful. Okay. Was the Harrods next? Or was there anybody before? I know. It's not me, but I'm like, it's so beautiful. Are we in order here? We're going to see daylight soon. Well, let me look at it before I make a fool of myself, but I'm pretty sure I cleaned this and I didn't see poopity doo. No, it's perfect. Not one chip, crack, zippity doody doo doo doo. All of the petals are absolutely perfect. All of the leaves are absolutely perfect. Mid-century Harrods box. Fine bone china. Handmade in England. Knightsbridge Harrods. Bone china. $35 start. It's bone china. And the nice, very protective, must have been. It's like, I don't think it was ever worn, honestly. And if it was kept in the case. Is almost without a doubt, most of the pieces will have a little tiny flaw. The bead necklace. No, it's bone china, honey. Thank you, RJ. Yeah, I saw her. Absolutely, she's next. Well, if it was purple, I think Deb would be so mad she wasn't here. But she's got tons. I just gifted her some. She loves these porcelain brooches, but she loves flowers. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, sold to April. In the little protective box. Gotta have a little protective box. The pin on it is sterling as well, April, or so it says. I don't know. That's what the box says. I don't think anybody went to the trouble. That's definitely bone china. I don't think anybody went to the trouble to swap it out. We're going to have to talk, Autumn. We need to catch up. Okay. Now, this piece. I'm going to show you this piece. Give you a length. Number one, this is not the original clasp for this piece. I can tell you that right. Perfectly. This is only, you can extend it because it has a jump ring on it. This piece is a lot earlier than a lot of pieces that you will see of this type of jewelry. Now, I do believe this piece is Edwardian because of the design, and you're going to look at it and go, Edwardian, how can it be Edwardian? Because it has AB glass, because it's not AB. This isn't AB, this is Carnival. That is not AB glass. That's an old European cut rhinestone. This necklace is not Czech. This necklace is West German. Yes, it can. Of course you can gift to her. Oh, I'm so sorry. Ingrid, I'm sorry you woke up, honey, and you were distracted. So I honestly believe this is Edwardian or very early deco. It's West German. The clasp would have said West German, but that clasp is sterling. Someone swapped the clasp. I love the glass. It's almost like a satin glass, but it's different. And it is all glass. It's so gorgeous. That is not a coating. That is Carnival glass. I love this piece. It's dreamy. But it doesn't have the original clasp. So you're only taking my word for what it is. But that's why it's on the tray. Otherwise, if it had the original clasp, these necklaces go for a poop ton. We'll start it at 35. Do you know what, Husky? I would have to look because it does sort of look like the glass, doesn't it? That swirly, dreamy pink. It does. I mean, I hope I know what I'm talking about. Usually do. If I don't say so. It's easier not to say than to like embellish too much. But it's definitely an earlier West German piece. And carnival glass gets mistaken for aurora borealis all the time. I need to pull a bust out so you guys can see what it looks like. Of course, I have the gorgeous, I can just move that to the big one, the Moonstone on it. And I'll change it out to a gold tone clasp and put an extender on it for anyone, because like I said, it's only 14 inches. But you need to see what it looks like on the bust. Very pretty piece. I'll just leave the bust up here. How about that? Andrew says I like talk too calm and I'm too quiet and I put people to sleep. I hope I put AG to sleep tonight. We don't want her to stay up. I know what it's like not to get rest, especially when you're tired. It's terrible. I don't see any more movement. So I'm going to say going once, going twice. Fair warning. Oh, nope, Leona said no. Okay. The thing is, Autumn's just too kind. Autumn's just too sweet. April's too gracious, and Autumn's like too sweet. She's gifted people right, left, front, center, upside down, sideways. I think it's lovely that you don't know her and feel enough compassion to reach out and say, I hope this makes you feel better. I'm sure Autumn feels the same way too. She's just not that type of person. I'm very funny about taking gifts. Or compliments or anything. Of course you do. Honey, I always say birds of a feather flock together. We're all here together because we're all kind, caring people. While we have Felicia and Lisa battling it out. I was so hoping that Lily could come in tonight. I found her pearls. She had a strand of pearls that I had gifted her, and I put the darn things up. And when I was going through things today and found Felicia's ancient glass, I found Lily's pearls, loads of things. Ooh. I'm going to have to take a stretch T&P break here in a bit, guys. Just a stretch. Which glass? The necklace glass? It's beautiful. Lisa, are you out, honey? Oh, the Roman. Oh, yes. Yeah, I told you I had it, honey. I just didn't know where I had put it up. I said, when I go through things, I'll find it. And I told Lily, I said, when I go through things, I'll find your pearls. I did. Thank you, Leona. Husky, I'm gonna check. I have to check now. She's intrigued me. I think your earrings are a little different and just a tiny bit later than this glass. But still, I get what you're talking about. Felicia, I will put, even though that's a sterling clasp, if you need a sterling clasp, I'll throw it in the bag with it. It is an antique clasp marked sterling. But I will put a period clasp on that and an extender. Because 14 inches, girl, that's even a squeeze on my neck. I don't like to wear, I don't like to wear 14s, 14 and a half if I'm going to wear it short. I need a little bit of room. I don't want to choke. Absolutely. I will look, and I'll make sure I take a picture because I have a very good memory, but, not perfect. No, it was yours, Felicia. Everybody else is out. Oh, yeah, of course. Of course, I'm going to put an extender on it and an original, a period clasp. Even the sterling clasp that's on it is antique, but they probably, those clasps were usually fold over, if it is what I suspect, late Edwardian, early Art Deco, they would be that fold over clasp, the sort of envelope looking clasp. And if you fiddle with them too much, they would break. They were pretty aesthetically, but not always practical. All right, guys, I'm going to take a 5-minute break just so I can stretch and get a cup of tea. There are loads of sterling silver bracelets. There are loads, well, that's another sterling silver bracelet there. They're really nice. There's a very, very nice Art Deco stretchy rhinestone. Super, super cute animals. Kitty cats. All kind of kitty cats. I mean, loads of kitty cats. 1950s kitty cat with a articulated tail. There are also loads of dogs. Big, absolutely gorgeous. A locket. Some more brooches, some more glass. Locket, locket, locket. Another doggy. A lab. That's Czech. Oh, there was more coral. Oh, ooh, ooh. I think this one's Ellen's size. No, it's bigger than Ellen. Okay. I would feel really bad if it was Ellen's size and I hadn't shown her that. Wouldn't mean to. Barb, not off the top of my head. More sparkles, sparkles. Oh, those are earrings. I don't think that there is a locket. That's more modern. Sterling gilt, a butterfly. I don't believe so. Barbara, thank you for being here. And please yell at me if I didn't show you something. There is an antique fob on here. What the flippity flap did I put this on here? This needs to be with the sterling. Just email me, Barbara, if there's something that you wanted and you missed, honey. It's a tiny bit chaotic without a mod. I have to apologize. I did ask my son, but he has to work tomorrow. We're going to have to train Hope up. We'll put her to work too. I'll get the whip out. My kids are good. If they have time, they'll do it. And Deb's very big on her family, so I'm trying, honey. I saw that. Is that better? I can show the bugle bead necklace for RJ. You know what's strange about this bugle bead necklace? I'm gonna scoot. Almost 99% of them, honey, are set on brass. These are copper. It's cobalt bugle beads on copper. It's just tiny and delicate and pretty. Like I said, Barbara, if I miss something, honey, just yell at me. Just say, hey, I wanted to see this or that or whatever. I know you want to see pink pearls for your friend. And I will have a look through my pearls and see if I have any. Really odd, of course, handmade, 13.5-inch drop. So what's that? 13 would be 26. So 27 inches long completely. And it is like a carnival. It's like a blue carnival, like a cobalt with like, it wouldn't be AB. This is before AB. 5 start. I'm going to go make a cup of tea. And you guys, if anyone's going to bid, and if not, I'll be right back with a nice hot cup of tea. Or you can wait and take 5 minutes and go stretch, and well, you guys can do whatever you want while I'm here, but I got to sit. I think you're both lovely people, and it wouldn't surprise me from either of you. 5. Yeah, that's what I said, babe. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that's 6. 5. Yeah, it's just a bitty thing. Oh, absolutely. I need a stretch and a cup of tea. It's an antique thing. It's a bitty thing, but it's a pretty thing. Oh, you poor thing. I don't think, do they sell, oh gosh, what do I take for my sinuses when they're really bad? I don't think they sell it in the States anymore. And it works. I'll think of it. And I'll be right back. Nearly 5 a.m. It's going to get light soon. Oh my gosh, you'll hear the gulls. They scream. Mommy's still working. You left me. Wicked cat. turn that down. That one's a definite coffee strike. We don't want that. I should have turned down the music completely. I was downstairs and I'm like, oh my gosh, bad song, bad song. Okay. I rushed back upstairs. Probably heard me stomping because we have the runner off of the stairs while we're remodeling. And they are loud as dickens. Oh, I'm trying to think what medication I take. I'm pretty sure it's banned in the States. But we have to buy it behind the counter here. The pearls at the front of the tray, honey. My allergies are, or was it these ones, honey? Or the pinky ones at the front? Oh, and I did lie. There is a locket on here. But just a glass locket, and it's just roll gold. I probably could hold up all the pearls because there's not much left. The blue carnival, yes. I don't know if the carnival bit is coming out on camera. It's carnival glass. Iridescent. It is copper, ma'am, and I never see them in copper. They're almost always in brass. Sometimes, rarely, we'll find them in silver. But this is the only one I've ever seen in copper. Strangely enough. But then in a bugle bead, a carnival finish bugle bead. I mean, it's just a bit of an enigma, to be honest with you. But it's also a biddy thing. If I open that window, because my galls are right in front of me. I mean, they have the whole distance in my front garden. But because we live here on the hill, they all nest here. Well, not all of them, clearly, but... hopefully that carnival's coming across. It would be absolutely gorgeous with Renoir, Matisse, any of the mid-century copper pieces. That's the thing with my allergies. I don't really sneeze. I just get that horrible sinus pressure. which leads to migraines. Starts off as a sinus headache, but if I don't treat it, midday I've got a migraine. Oh, mommy, that tea is hot. It is Sudafed, but it's the Sudafed that I think they've outlawed it in the States because people were like making crack or some drug with it. Meth, crack, I don't know. Don't ask me about illicit drugs. I'm not good. You know what I mean? I don't know. I know they were using it to make some other kind of drug with it. But it was Sudafed, not diphenhydramine. Gosh. Meth. Oh, how awful. God bless the people afflicted. Pseudoephedrine, that's it. There you go. Oh, it was behind the counter when I lived there. You had to sign for the darn thing. I'm like, listen, it's me. It was my local chemist, my local pharmacist. It's me. I buy it every year, this time of year, and for, 6 or 7 weeks, however long it lasts. We need to see your driver's license. I'm like, really? This is me. You know me. You've been my pharmacist my life. But I guess, anybody could fall victim. Not me, kids. I'm too fat. People who take meth are skinny, aren't they? Nothing works like it. Nothing. I've taken every allergy med. Zyrtec, Allegra, Aleve, or not Aleve, that's a pain reliever. Like loads and loads of allergy meds. None of them work like pseudoephedrine. Nothing. It helps my sinuses. It pulls that pressure from behind my ears. Tweakers. Oh my. No. God bless them. Just got, oh my gosh, and how terrible their skin looks. You have the highest. Are we all done here on this little necklace? I only started at $5. I'm sure if you bought it retail, it would be a lot more, but come on. This is me. This is all of you. I'm not worried about it. Bottles at 100. Oh my goodness. Meth mouth. Well, they don't have, doesn't it do like horrible things to their teeth and their bones? And RJ, are you still in, honey? Did she drop out? Or she did? I don't like to call it until I make sure. Listen, people get offended, but I would be offended too if I was bidding and someone called it before. Oh my goodness, their face, their teeth. Oh, God bless. Oh yeah, and the labs, the meth labs. I remember because, you know, I lived in Florida before I moved back here. Oh my gosh, Florida was like rampant. Hey, Jeanette. How you, girl? Autumn is here. I'm so sorry. I'm like zoomed in there so tight. You can see it's getting daylight out. Yeah. No, heavens. Let's talk about better things than sadness. And I was just trying to think of that medication that works. Yeah, oh yeah, I heard about that. Okay, guys, which way do we go now? And there's a stretchy pearl bracelet on here. You never know what you're going to find, honestly. I think this is a tie-in glass. Yeah, where's the other earring? Oh, there it is. The fancy looking bracelet thing upper right of the tray. Fancy looking bracelet thing. Fancy looking. Are you talking about the rhinestone? The stretchy rhinestone? Filigree? Silver filigree? Under the blue box. There are necklaces under the blue box. The Czech, I don't know if there are coins on here, honey. You said something earlier about coins, and I really haven't had a good, like, snoop. I think what you see is a Victorian aesthetic brooch. I don't think they're, but, you know, a lot of this was on last week, and then I got really ill. And then, oh, do you mean the Victorian coins? Yeah, we can do the Victorian coins on there. Absolutely. The ones I showed before, you mean? And I said I had all the Victorian coins. Yeah, we can do those. Now, this is going to be another shorty, but it does have a spring ring, so I can always add an extender to it. And I do have, they're not antique, but they do have the antique finish. So it won't look out of place on your antique necklaces. Now, once upon a time, yeah, another 14. Once upon a time, this would have been brass and not gilt, but silvered. So, you know, it's lost. It's a lot of its original silver patina. Because it's very pretty and it was probably very loved. But it does have that gorgeous antique grapey. I'm sorry, but they can't copy this glass. They can't. But because it has lost some of its silvering, I'll start it at 35. I want you to see the stones. They're not beat. $14 inches, and I have the extenders that go with antique necklaces. Art Deco. This one's Deco, probably 1930s, if not early 1940s. Yeah, not as early as the other one, obviously. Filigree, check back. I put the other one away, or I would show you the difference between Czech and West Germany. We'll have to, I'll have to do Czech, West German, Austrian, like the different European necklaces like this. And if you don't already know, kind of try to help you identify them. Because even though they can look very similar, they're all still very different. That paper clip, 1930s, 1940s, that paper, they used the paper clip. Snail, paper clip. What else have I heard it called? It's got a few names. I always call it paper clip. It can help you date pieces. Barbara, you say that, but then I see your Facebook. Girl, you're switched on. You know what you're talking about. I had, if I still have it out here, Barbara, I'll have to show you this Belle Epoque platinum brooch that I have, that I'm collecting old diamonds for, to restore it. A lot of the, especially the larger stones, must have been sold off. And there's now, of course, paste or, glass in that. The smaller stones are still diamonds, but the larger, well, you'll see it. You'll know why they took the larger ones out. And I just bought some old diamonds and I was trying to match it up. Well, I mean, the larger stones, like I said, I can understand. The larger stones would be pretty substantial, but they pulled out some of the tiny ones. I'm like, whoa, come on, guys. I can imagine, harvesting the big ones for like a ring or maybe even an engagement ring, that sort of type stones, but the teeny tiny ones, it's a bit silly. It's a labor of love. It'll probably take me a few years to restore it completely. Oh, Felicia. That is a stunner. They can, and it did do some damage in the metal work. It's going to take, the wizard or somebody that can do restorative work. But it's going to take me years to get all the diamonds collected, especially the big ones. Come on. Oh, it's a stunning piece, Felicia. I don't even doubt it. Autumn has one of the very first Belle Epoque Art Nouveau era big fabulous aquamarine necklaces. It is equally as beautiful. Deb still cries. Oh, thank you, Lisa. I quite often get these pieces, guys. Please don't run them up. I mean, that's still a fair price, but don't run any more than that because I can get more. And I always ask, do you want this patina or would you rather have it restored? Do you want it to be resilvered? Because I can. All it takes is for you to say something and I will. Some people like the original patina, how it's worn. Other people like to have it restored. It's buyer's choice. Personally, I would wear it. Because I don't mind that it shows its age. Because the stones are nice. And to me, that's the real standout of the piece are those stones. But that's up to you. I'll just put it to the one side and you don't have to tell me now. Honey, this glass locket is Edwardian. It has a little screw, the little screw top. It opens and closes. It's like a monocle, spectacle set. And it was rolled gold, but it's more brass now. Someone loved it, wore it. $5, 5-star. Oh, absolutely, extender, baby. It's only a 14. I'm telling you. Because I can wear a 14 doesn't mean that I want to. I like at least a 14 and a half. I mean, even I will put a bit of an extender on it. The glass is still in nice shape. It's not all buggered up, scratched and things. You don't go too high on them because I get ones that have, still a lot of gold. And they don't go for much more. This is basically back to brass. Would it brighten up with like a cleaning? Absolutely. But I do get rolled gold ones that, you know, are going to have more gold finish. And there was I don't think that's a locket. No, that's a watch. I was like, I told Barbara there was no lockets, and then there was that, but no, this is a vintage watch. Oh, what did you miss, April? Uh-oh. It's doing weird things. It pulsed there for a second. Well, whoever, let me know who's ever going to have it. And if you want, I will have that gilt. Bob could re-gild it. If you want more gold. HC! How's HC? Autumn's here. Oh, you saw her. You just said hi to her. Let me pull this back. See if I can do that. How are you, honey? It's daylight here. Yellow and orange stone. Yes, there are, honey. There is a stone with... I'm fine. Yeah, I've been well since Tuesday, honey. I felt well since Tuesday. I ran all over Dartmouth on my birthday. We did over 10,000 steps. Where is that little brooch at? It's just a little circle brooch, but it's sweet. With autumnal colors. Oh, here it is. 50s. Autumnal and Aurora Borealis. I don't, or maybe that's Carnival. Excuse me, I've got hiccups. Need to take a sip of my tea. Oh, goodness, it's still hot. Nah, I think that's 8B. And they're not claw set. These are just glued in. Is it still pretty? Yes, but it's only 5. It looks like Carnival. But they're not claw set. They're just glued in. I think it's 50s. Maybe 60s. I know it's got a C class, but you know, when it's wider, that's a tip off. Hi, Laura. I think you did. I'm almost positive I remember Laura right. In fact, you know what, Leona, if you like it, honey, I'll just give it to you. I don't see anybody coming against you. Oh, it's a tip off when you have a C clasp like that, and it's not a skinny C clasp. It's more of a tip off that it's a, you know, a later piece. It's not an early piece. Everyone says, right, to age, everyone says, oh, it's a C clasp. It must be really old. Not when it's a wide C clasp. Just like trombone. They used trombone in late 1800s, early 1900s. But then they picked, no, I would say because of their Aurora Borealis on this, 1950s or 1960s, actually. You know, 50s, they just like circle broached. Everything was a circle. Now, is it original? No, because they did circle brooches in Victorian times too. And probably before that. No, if you like it, honey, just have it. It was clean, it was pretty, and it was in very nice condition. So that's why it went on the tray. Not that it's an expensive piece and claw set and leaded crystal and, you know, but it doesn't have to be pretty. You can have beautiful things that aren't expensive. Okay, where are we going? See, I can only see part of chat, so someone tell me who was next. Oh yeah, we're proper daylight now. I'm gonna have to put the blind up and show you the coast. Oh, we have beautiful, spectacular. Well, of course, Lisa's here too, but we have beautiful sunrises. Clear crystal, front left. The trombone, yes, honey, there is a way. And I'm going to have to bring you examples and show you. The crystal necklace. Roll gold. Longer, probably Czech. If I had to put money on it. Feels like Czech crystal. A 25 start. Well, not mine. I just put them back together. And then make them, oh, let me give you a length. I make them a little bit longer for modern necks. Because usually the antique ones are like, it's all antique components. I just put them together. I say I reimagine them. $17 go figure. That's my sweet spot. And I can make it a little bit longer. Because I always put an extender at the back. I can just use roll gold links and make it a little bit longer. Yeah, when I get time, I love to sit and play with my beads. And Felicia's right, I did put this one together. I have the sun coming up. You'll see what these look like in the sunlight. Oh my. my necklaces that are not on, I don't recommend when they're on silk or cotton cording, but when they're on metal like this, roll gold or silver or when they're on chain or links, definitely hang them in your windows. They will bring so much joy to your life. I don't think there's much prettier than sunlight coming through a crystal. Well, that's kind of you to say, honey. I just like to play. Jeanette, sweetheart, I see your messages, but I can't really see them. I mean, you know what I mean? I get like a notification. I will look though. And who was this, Felicia? Felicia. Well, Felicia, you did me the honor of buying these pieces. Is 17 okay, honey, or do you want it a little bit longer? It just tells me that you've messaged and I might get a few words. I don't know what's up with my phone. I'm just happy that I'm getting notifications again. Because for the longest time, I didn't even get messenger notifications or any of my like apps. But Messenger was really bad. Okay, honey. No rush. You let me know because you're already boxed up. And I don't think I could get a P in your box. And like I said, you, April, Linda, a few of you the boxes are so big that like I'm going to be crossing my fingers, my eyelashes, and praying that they're not too heavy. And if they are, I'll bring it home and rewrap it. Any more Edwardian or Czech? Oh my God, of course, Autumn, always. If you have any on, chain, which I know you do, and the ones on links, hang away. And if you're going to hang the ones with like corded or, silk or cotton or, even if they're knotted, be careful because the sun can like degrade that material. And that, you know what I mean? It would stretch out and I would worry for the safety of the necklace. Because a lot of these, the ones that are on silken things, if I don't have time, and then some people want that original, if it's okay and it's safe, they want it. But in the same, I never have time anymore. Otherwise, I would, once upon a time when I sold glass, I would say, oh, do you want me to rebead this for you? Edwardian or Czech? Let me see, honey. I need to stand up and look, to be honest with you, and look over it. Yes, of course you can. This is Czech, and it is antique. And original, or maybe red's not your color, but that is Czech. Czech. I love this Scottish piece with a thistle. Oops, we're going to lose glass. That is probably roll gold and antique. That's Victorian. Victorian. Edwardian and Czech. I'm gonna say nothing is jumping out at me. That's 1940s. No. No, honey. Not off the top, you know what I mean? Maybe super buried but not jumping right out at me. The enamel box, yeah, the enamel box. Oh, the box that's in the back there, that's not enamel, honey, that's Tufton China. It's called Old Tupton Ware. And I have the original box for it. This is vintage and it's a beautiful iris. It's brand new in the box. And where's the lid at? And all of the paperwork with it too. You like all the ones I pulled out? Oh my. Is this pretty? It is a really pretty little trinket box. But it's kind of like, that's why I didn't put the box in there, because it's a whole lot. I'll just set that back there. The only thing enamel back there, honey, is that Art Deco, that gorgeous Art Deco. Chomp leaf. It was a belt buckle and now it was converted to a brooch. Actually, why did I say Art Deco? That's Art Nouveau. Isn't it gorgeous? Gorgeous. I've showed it a couple times and it didn't sell, so you know, it goes to the tray. I had one purple iris this year. One purple iris. But I was excited because I put the rhizome in maybe 3 years ago. Just a little baby. The trinket box is a 20 start. And that's about what you pay for, what I'll pay for shipping. Not very much. Oh, it's heavy. It's this, I mean, isn't it? It's stunning work. But could you attach a comb to it? Probably. See, unfortunately, because of the enameling, you couldn't bend it, because wouldn't that make out of this world bracelet? Yeah, that's Art Nouveau. Shan't leave. Justine, thank you for coming in, honey. Thank you for spending time and buying your pieces and being with us. It was wonderful to have you in chat. Yeah, it was a belt. And you could always fasten it at your waist. Or actually, I mean, I'd wear it as a brooch. You know, in like a round neck or a scoop neck. Oh my, it needs like pride of place. It is so pretty. I think I would take like that cobalt color and like how you do in a painting. I would wear that cobalt color and then I would wear this on cobalt. I'm gonna sell the box first, guys. You guys love to jump. I gotta do one thing at a time. On the box, honey, or the I haven't listed the brooch yet. We'll finish the box first, please. We can only do one. I swear. It's only me. Oh my gosh, Barb, here's that brooch. I did have it here because I'm going to take it to Birmingham with me. It's platinum. All of these diamonds are fine. All of these diamonds are fine. All of these are fine. But they pulled this, 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 and absolutely pulled that one. And it would have had a diamond, probably a large diamond drop here. Now, guys, I'm going to stay up for probably another hour or two. I'm fine. It's nearly 6 here. I have to be exhausted to sleep, and I'm not. So, no, I'm good. It is definitely a labor of love and money. That big diamond. Hello. That's a 2 carat. And it's got a nice old European paste in it at the moment. But not diamond. Autumn, I bought this in a charity shop. It's French, it's Belle Epoque, it's platinum. It has loads of the tiny diamonds are diamonds. And someone, pilfered. Probably family, Oh, I need a big diamond. Okay. Took that. There was probably a large diamond there. You're going to give me money to sleep. I wish that money would put me to sleep. I have to be physically and mentally exhausted to sleep. And even then, I'm only going to get 4 or 5 hours. Are we finished with the box? I know the other lady left. Laura. God, this stupid chat is so touchy. No, ma'am. No. Would you believe? Now, I thought so, Laura. Thank you, honey. Would you believe this dealer that I have dealt with for years, and I won't mention her name because she's actually a very large, reputable dealer that you guys might even have heard of, even in the States. She does a lot of work with people in the States. She messaged me the other day and said, "Oh, we're really excited. We're going to run a line of lab diamonds." Oh no, Jeanette, you don't have to go higher. Laura's out, honey. So the last bid was 30. I thought Lisa was bidding on this as well. Or is she out too? Or Lisa Devon. Oh, girl, you have lost the plot. No, we were still on the silly box. This is going to go to Jeanette anyway. Yay. Everybody's out but Jeanette, so we'll do Jeanette. No. Now we'll do this one. And just to be, full disclosure, guys. Once upon a time, this is brass. It's Art Nouveau. Looks very French to me, but they didn't mark brass. It was definitely a belt buckle. It's been carefully soldered closed. How they did it and saved the enamel, because the enamel is absolutely perfect on this. Bob wouldn't touch this. He'd be like, no, you're good. You're going to burn that enamel up. It's glass. It's fragile, blah, blah, blah. Well, you know what? Probably 100 years ago, or probably, honestly, deco, they probably converted this. So when I first showed this, I wanted what it's really worth, which is $125. And I showed it twice at 125, and I showed it once at 100, but it's on the tray, so I'm going to start it at 50. It is brass, but the enameling work on it is just absolutely flawless. Nicola, can you sleep for me, sweetheart? I'll just pretend like I got some rest. Thank you for being here, hon. Spending, all of you, for spending your holiday weekend or Sunday with me. I got to show you guys my chiclet. The parents are away from the chiclet. When we get done bidding here, if he's still out by himself, I think it's a boy. They're a little bit more boldly marked than the girls are. I'll show you my seagull chiclet. It's on my neighbor's rooftop. Well, their flat roof. It's like a little extension on the back of their house. Now, it was his mother 2 years ago that I raised. It was a super hot summer, and I fed them slugs and snails, and I would water them every day. This is going to Husky. This is a gorgeous piece. She got another beauty. And a really good bargain. Because trust me, even me starting at what I started at isn't where it should be. See, Champlive does so much better on brass. When you do it on silver, like, you know, the beautiful Horner pieces, which this week I will have the Horner, the purple Charles Horner. When you do it on silver, silver is soft, and that's why it ends up losing enamel, because silver is soft and silver is flexible. Well, this one's perfect. But you didn't see the purple one, Felicia. Charles Horner. Perfect. Yeah, Jeanette, I know you love enamel and cloisonne, and you do shop with me. Oh, no, that's this weekend. That's not on the tray. Charles Horner. Charles Horner on the tray. Okay. So, someone slap me and wake me up. This one goes to Husky. Barbara, honest to God, if Charles Horner's loved in the States, but here they're like obsessed. I've seen like somebody must know a really good enameler, because I've seen pieces that I wouldn't give you 20 quid for, and they go for 3, 4. Oh, Lisa, you did ask about those, honey. I'm so sorry. Let me make sure this clasp is sterling, because I can't remember. I don't want to sell it as sterling until I check it. I would imagine, but let's just check. Easy. It's hard when it has the large spring in it because it, you know what I mean, it wants to pull to the spring. But I'm not getting any pull or resistance on the bits next to it. I will say suspected silver, and I'm going to give you a low start bid because I'm not positive. I'm almost certain because it looks like sterling, but I don't want to say yes and it's no. What, you know, if I say it's something and it's not, then I'll take it back. Absolutely. Just over 17 inches, but we'll call it a 17 just for giggles. It is all, I'm going to say that it's sterling because it is all individually hand knotted. And they are nice Baroque ring pearls. But I'm still going to say 25. And honey, they are not shell pearls. They're called ringed pearls. They're a type of Baroque. Did I say Baroque? Yeah, I did. Baroque. Or we can say it the French way. Baroque. It's got a gorgeous lifesaver clasp. I've heard it called senorita clasp. I call them lifesaver. That's what they look like. Shell pearls, when you pick them up, they would feel like meh. These are cultured. They're nice and heavy. Baroque. I'm Baroque, and there's nothing going to fix me. Knocking 25 years off my age, that'd help. That'd be a start. Honey, plastic surgery isn't the cure for everything. Those surgeons can turn back the hands of time, but they can't turn back the hands of time. Well, they can on your joints, actually. You could have things replaced. I said if I got everything replaced that was wearing out, good Lord, I'd be the bionic woman. Or, the $6 million man. I'd be $600 million woman. Two new knees, two new hips, two new shoulders. I don't think they do elbow replacement yet, but it's getting there. One pin we don't have to, or I was going to say one ankle we don't have to worry about because I have 4 titanium pins in it already. It won't ever wear out. Now, the bones will probably break before it. Oh, oh, honey, you haven't been with us that long. Usually, when I do pearls, watch back the pearl videos. I will do like pearl shows where I've got pearls like a mound, literally the top of my desk. I love pearls. I always have pearls. I have to like switch it up because when you all come back and buy, then you were, oh, pearls again. Did we have to look at pearls? We just bought pearls. I had probably, when I sold most of these, I probably had 50, 60 necklaces. And this is just the end of it. Honest. Watch back. Go back into the program, back into shows. You'll see major pearls. Like now we're at the point where when I sell pearl rings and things, I've got to go like buy the big, well, I don't have to buy the big pearl rings, but if it's not like huge and fabulous, oh, well, I have something like that already. Oh, pardon me. Like there's a gorgeous, gorgeous Tahitian ring here. It's set in 9-carat white gold. I've shown it 2 or 3 times. It's not going to go on the tray. Absolutely not. It's too nice. Oh, Felicia didn't see the new ring, did you, Felicia? The new French pearl. Well, it's a Tahitian pearl, French ring, 18-karat gold, 10 grams of 18-karat gold. About a carat of antique diamonds and a 13.5 millimeter black pearl. All French hallmarks. It is a chunk of gold and diamonds and pearl. It is massive. She is very beauteous. After all this, who won the pearls? Oh, I want golden too, Barbara. I have white, I have black, I don't have golden. And I'm not a gold person, but I do want a gold South Sea pearl. Lisa. I see Lisa. Lisa, I'm gonna, this is 17 inches. Do you want an extender with this, honey? Do you want a silver extender? I think I can get one on there. And guess what? It is 925. It is marked. Big ding ding. I thought it was. But I don't like to, you know. I was almost positive that I showed this at 925 and I had bought it at 925, but absolutely, honey. Not a problem. Here, another one I gotta open. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. That's okay. I mean, I could run your things over. You probably get them quicker. I'll run over to Torquay. Let me put Lisa Devon. Extender. Okay. Oh, no problem. I'm just thinking, do I have an extender that will go, you know what I mean? Because that's really thick, that center part. But I do, because I have silver ones that, well, actually they're white gold filled, but they have like larger lobster claw. It's not that, you know what I mean? I have some that are like really fine and, you know, for petite necklaces. And then I've got some that are a bit chunky. I think the mama is sitting on him, but I'll show you the mama. I gotta come up. Come on. Come in a little bit more clear than that. Don't know why it doesn't want to focus. That's her nest. And it's just to the right of my office window. So I can sit and watch my chicklet. And we've got the coast. And my flowers are in the way. Autumn, I love you. I'm so happy, so happy that you are back with us. And so, I don't want to say sad for you, honey, because you went through a lot. And part of it has to be not, you know, a relief, but I hate to see anyone suffer. And unfortunately, when people pass and they're sick, we all suffer. Everyone suffers. And sometimes death is a release. I would pay anything to have like my dad or my grandma or either of my grandmas, you know, to have them back, but not to suffer. It's 6 a.m. here. I'm going to probably hang for about another 20 minutes, half hour. And then probably take a shower and try to relax a bit. I doubt I'll sleep. I'll probably go downstairs and clean something. I'm a weirdo. No, I don't have, I do have OCD, but I'm not like, I just don't, I've never slept. 4, 5. If I get 6 hours, I think I'd have to be in a coma. Don't sleep. Whatever the circumstance and whatever you've gone through to be here, I'm happy you're here. I wish that I could sleep. I love when people say, oh, sleep, it's the most important thing. I'm like, huh? Not for everyone. Unfortunately, I'm like my dad. And oh my gosh, and Andrew, who, my baby, when I brought my baby home from the hospital, he would sleep 22 hours a day. And now he's getting like me, God bless him. Mom, I can't sleep more than 4 or 5 hours. I'm like, yeah, it's when it started in my 20s. Well, no, that's a lie because my mom said I always slept like that. But it got worse when I was in my 20s. I'm 60. I'm still waiting for it to get better. I'm going to try the chiclets out. Let's see if we can get a shot. Come on, come in. Why is this not wanting to focus? I'm going to have to play with this camera and get some chiclet footage for you. You can see that little shadowy figure behind it. It's so cute right now. Yeah, I clean. That's how I deal with things. Yeah, I think I'll work on it. Because you got... It's so ugly. It's cute. Sing is King Pujab #1, huh? I don't think anybody hates anybody here. I think we're okay. There's no hate here. We're all kind people. Nah, we don't need hate. We're good. No hate. Thank you. Bye-bye. So like I said, I'm gonna, well, we've been going on and on about the bird. If there's anything that, yes, if there's anything you want to see, you do see the adorable little glass dogs. That is probably mid-century. I think a tiny bit earlier because the brooch is celluloid. This bit is celluloid. This is all glass. The clips are glass. The mama and the puppies are glass. All of the legs, all of the tails, all of the ears, everything is perfect. There's no way this is mid-century. Every other example I could find was mid-century. I do believe this is earlier. And it's West Germany. Yeah, you would think like Czech or Italian. Nope, they were made in West Germany. Skill. Absolute skill. So 35 start on the doggy brooch. I think it's probably 1930s. They wouldn't have used celluloid. They would have used another material mid-century. This reminds me of my grandma's. Did anybody else's grandma have the little dogs or the little deer or the little, some kind of little glass animal on the top of their TV? I couldn't have been the only one. And they would always have little like collars and chains and the ones that I found did not have collars and chains. And that's another thing that makes me think this is earlier. I think my grandma had deer. I want to say they were deer, like a mommy deer and baby deer. And I always thought, how odd. Why would those deer have collars and chains? Deer don't have collars and chains. Poodles, yes. Oh, the poodles are classic. Oh, she had the spaghetti poodles too. They may have been, honey. My grandma was born in 1923. That grandma. Yeah, she had the 50 spaghetti poodles, the ceramic ones with the spaghetti hair. They were pink and gray. Memory serves. Oh, bless. My great-grandfather, my dad's father, my dad's grandfather, my great-grandfather, was born in 1870. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Just imagine what those people saw in their lifetime. My great-grandfather was a translator during World War I. He was too old to serve, but he spoke 8 languages. So he was a translator. I think that's where my love and ability to pick up languages easily comes from. My great-grandfather was Hungarian and, of course, lived in the States. Or moved to the States. Oh, that's a big, long story for another day. A very, very intelligent man. Carried his Hungarian accent to the grave. Still sounding like Count Dracula. Before he passed, God bless him. This Lucia is Romanian, and she said, "Oh, some people don't like her accent. I love her accent. Her accent to me sounds like home." Are we all done with the brooch? We're just carrying on and talking and talking. Autumn was supposed to go to bed. She's still here with us. You can stay as long as you want, honey. I see Chrissy is the last in. Oh, I know. She was doing AI on some like content, and I'm like, girl, they love your voice. They want to hear you. They don't want to hear AI. And I was so happy today. She did some, I have to like watch the whole thing. I'll watch it again and comment on it. I was so happy that she did content in her voice. I'm gonna call this one for Chrissy if there's no other birth, if everyone else is out. Chrissy, man, I want to see your brooch collection. Girl, you have some brooches. I would say this one's pretty rare. Oh, you can't sleep? Well, you stay here and just hang out, honey. You're fine. You know, you don't have to buy. You can just hang out. Shoot the breeze. We're all here. I wish Yvonne would come in. Oh my God, she'll be so happy that you're back. Not happy that you have things in common, you know, losing your spouses, but everyone asks about you, Autumn. Oh, wait. Let me see, honey. It's like this goes, my chat's like this big, and it goes so fast. Pearly type bracelet, square enamels. Oh, okay, honey. Hang on. I'll show you. That is not a bracelet. It's a necklace. It is a panel, but it's an Art Deco necklace. They are, it's mother of pearl. So you're right, pearly. And then the rhinestone are almost like, God, the Russian stone. that will change, you know, in different lights. Oh, Lordy. See, I'm getting tired. Oh, no, Laura, I don't. Did I miss? It goes by so quickly, honey, that I can miss it. So if I don't say something, just, you know, tell me, hey, do you see this? Here, let me see if I can get back without trying to put anybody in a timeout. I really should be scrolling on my other device, to be honest with you. Oh, neodymium. I have one neodymium necklace left, believe it or not. But it's with black glass right now. Huh. 888 Antiques. How about that? Oh, where the heck? Why did it end me? Huh. See, oh gosh, I can't touch this. Usually when I type my name in, it'll put the live up. That's so weird. It wouldn't do it. The red bracelet, honey, is not it's not what it looks like. It's not. Oh my god, see, I'm tired. I'm like losing words. This is like a type of ceramic. It's not oh good god. Yeah, it's the resin and no. Cinnabar. Thank you, Barb. Brain damage. No, it's not cinnabar. It looks like cinnabar, but it's not. It's like a ceramic. Faux cinnabar? I've never seen this before. Would you believe that I bought, well, of course you're going to believe, because I have no reason to lie to you, but I bought like 4 large jade bracelets, and at auction it was, Asian lot. And I'm like, I got it home and I'm like, well, of course they shipped it. I'm like, well, that looks Asian, but it's not cinnabar. It is very pretty. But no, it's not cinnabar. No, I do have cinnabar. And I have sold cinnabar, but no, that's not it. I actually like it, and I actually like the way that cinnabar smells. A lot of people don't like it. To me, it just smells sort of cedary. Like fresh cedar. Anything else, guys, jumping out at you? And if not, I think stuttering on cinnabar, I probably need to like take a shower and relax. If it's cracked, There's not a lot you could do, honey, unless you had someone who can do cinnabar, who could restore it. That's about the only thing you could do, is have it cleaned, professionally cleaned and restored. I understand it's really toxic though, if to work with. But I'm sure that, you know, no matter what, someone works with it. I'm sure there's always someone that's going to restore it. Yeah, toxic. It's very toxic to work with. Oh God, I get so antsy when this little chick goes to the edge. Because I don't have any sense. The little thing's only a couple weeks old. Now I'm just winding down, guys, saying good night to you all. There's, you know, I will have tray on Sunday. And this will be filled back up. And I take, if there's not a lot of interest on things, I'll take them off and, you know, and switch it out. The buckle bracelet, is it a 7 1/4? Let me check, sweetheart. Now, this is the one, it is antique, honey, but it needs, it's going to be really reasonable because someone, I'm going to show you. How in the flippity doo-dah does that, okay, there we go. There would have been a little silver pin that held the buckle on. Do you see there's a little piece of copper? Someone put a piece of copper in there. It is an antique. It is hallmarked an antique, completely hallmarked, full British hallmarks for $18.99. It's 7 1/4. Let me see. I wear 6 3/4, and I would say, let me fasten it and show you how it fits me. Because I don't care if you measure across for a bangle, all that happiness, yes, it will fit a 7 1/4. Oh, I mean, if I put a silver pin in it, you know, and Bob might have a silver pin, to be honest with you. Oh, this is the one too. It's engraved. Winston, love, Sheila. Yeah, I'll show it to you on. Of course I will. Now, this is how you open it. This flips up. That pulls out. Yeah, I guess there's no sun in Utah right now. What time is it there? I mean, that's how much room I have in it. Hang on, let me back out so you can see what it looks like. It looks like a massacre in there. I will show you guys the coast. Now you have to see the coast at sunrise. It's beautiful. Autumn's in Utah. Oh, no, I don't, Bob probably has silver rod, honey. I mean, I didn't realize that it had that little copper bit in it until I went to sell it, to be honest. Hang on. Let me move the roses out of the way. Oh, dear God, these are so heavy. You have no idea how heavy that vase is. Whew, there goes my shoulder. Let's put this down. And we won't get the sunrise over because the sunrise doesn't come over. The sun doesn't come over my side of the coast till about 7:30. But you can still see how pretty it is. Oh, it's absolutely a beautiful view with the sun over the water. Now, just across is Brixham. I've taken y'all to Brixham before. Beautiful little harbor town. Great fish. I mean, well, there's pretty wonderful seafood up and down the coast here. But just past that is Big Blue. Just past that the headland over there. And you've got Big Blue Ocean. I live on the hill, honey. Yeah, I live above it all. Not completely above it, but yeah. Oh, absolutely, I can smell the sea. You can see the sun sort of creeping over. Now, from my bedroom, the sun will be in the window right now. And we got a drive-by, a flyby. All right, guys. The Valley of Seven Hills. Well, honey, I'm on one of them. That's for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, I think it's daylight. I can cut all my studio lights down. Oh, honey. I certainly hope you feel better. I used to work nights, so this is like nothing for me. One hill after another. 7? There's more than that. But we definitely live on a massive one. But you can look across and see there are hills that are higher than us. and we got to talk. Are you going to stay in Utah? Because I know you couldn't wait to get the heck out of there. We're going to have to talk. We're going to have to get, like, if you have WhatsApp. I'm in Devon. Lisa lives in just the next town over. All right, guys, I'm going to get to bed. I will do the invoicing things. I'm not going to ask Deb. She will shoot me that I was on this long. She'll be like, "Oh my God, you can't be on that long." I can, and I did. Lisa works all night. That's what happens in medicine. There are no hours. There are no regular hours. People are sick 24 hours a day. God bless this area. We do have our share of people that are retired and need care. Oh my God, she's going to be so excited. All of our regulars are going to be excited that you're back, honey. We're here for you. I'm going to email you, and if you need to talk to someone, hit me up. Yep, we've been here. Now I'm terrible with Facebook, guys. Absolutely awful. I go on to wish people happy birthday, and I might hang out for a second, but I'm not scrolling, posting. I don't have time. I'm not a bad Facebook friend. I'm just not on there much. Yeah, good night and good morning. The sun, you guys, if we hang out any longer, you're going to get the sun here. And I mean, well, you don't want the sun here because I have to put the blind down. It really pours into this room. But I'm so glad that you guys got to see at least a sunrise here. It's usually pitch dark at night. Yeah, I'm terrible too. I'm terrible at that, Jeanette, because I don't look every day. You know, guys, I am going to go, like I said, go take a shower and try to relax. I'm wound up on tea as well. I've had enough tea to sink a battleship tonight. I'll be okay. I love you all. I'm so happy that everyone who's here made it in, or was here even. And I will see you all very soon. I'm sure with more hauls this week. On Memorial Day, I'm going to chill. Good night, guys. I'll see you all soon. Have a wonderful rest of your day, morning, tomorrow, depending on where you're at. Good night, guys. Lisa, go home, go to bed.